Heading 200. How y'all doing? Welcome in.
200 report some site. We got it for non-tango.
Hey, Sarah, I think that guy needs hearing aid.
That guy needs a hearing aid. Which plane? Alright, we're controlling aircraft. You know how Indy Center, as usual. Who could have expected that one? Got one aircraft about to go land in Bloomington. And that is Samuel Moore. Way out here. And there's another guy about to land in Evansville, 9 Tango Lima. Also, a controller here in CID. And we're 5-2 Sierra, the wind's 210 with 8 runway 24, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 24, Duke 5-2, Samuel.
Can't even remember going to airport. That's terrible.
What the heck?
What?
So I can't hear which. The plane is super loud. I thought you said you forgot your airport.
Young Maxie, yeah. How you doing? Thanks for the follow, bro. He's been here. How you doing, Duluth?
Oh.
Alright, when it comes to this guy, I am pretty sure he needs a different arrival. Or not arrival, just transition. You're crazy. Where the fuck even is that waypoint? Spade. Oh, wait, he doesn't have a transition in there. Yep.
We got the phone site for an Tango Lima.
Lima, good visual approach, runway 22.
Clear for the visual 22 for Tango.
American Total 67 is back.
Welcome back. Can you remove, or can you allow anyone except the competition? Atlanta and Boston, they can stick around. They're cool. They're cool people. Oh, Boston could if they wanted to. They would not have a hard time doing it, I don't think. Yep. American 2471 planned the Linda's transition to the Parkour 3 arrival when able to conduct Linda's.
Okay, the Linda's transition and expected Linda's 4 arrival for 36 left, American 2471. I get that right?
It's the Parkour 3 arrival from Linda's.
Okay, Parkour 3 arrival for Linda's, American 2471.
I would spell it wrong. There we go.
Center Duke 5-2 we're down on the ground safe and sound. We're off 2-4. We're just going to park down here at the south.
5-2 Sierra, roger. No Atlanta. Our spare wing is 2363. Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Free exchange approved. Have a good rest of your day.
Spare wing 2363. Off we go. Same to you. See ya.
Number 9 Tango Lima. The winds are 150 at 5, runway 22, clear to land.
3-3 land for 2 clear to land. I've been controlling Indy too much for 2.
Controlling Indy too much. Honestly, I'd almost wait until the Starship comes out. It's supposed to come out this month. Well, if you have the money for it, get both, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. So I was looking at the prices of all the planes. I'm gonna guess 50 to 60. I don't know. But I went and looked through all the planes that, they'd come out with. Guy hasn't called me. Dude hasn't called me. But I keep just... I hate it how these guys will just keep flashing. You know what y'all should do? Remove Indy from the departure airport and the two in the pattern so I don't keep picking them up. Pilot Club 170 going to Raleigh. Alright. That's a good route to me. Even center-wise. ZDC to an uncontrolled field. Nice. That was earlier today. I started working on the mega time-lapse for everything that I've controlled this month. And, I'm taking the times I've already done and just putting them, mashing them into one thing, removing some of the dead space where there's 2 aircraft on the screen. It's it's at least 20 minutes. We've had 10 days. I'm gonna speed it up by 50% or something faster. So yeah, this is gonna be a 30-minute time lapse of just everything I've done. What? Bruh, I still picked this dude up. What the heck? You removed his destination. Oh, yeah. I mean, it would help to not give him a squawk, maybe, too. I have Air Force 2 inbound. Oh, at least he's flying he's flying a normal flight. He's going to Andrews. In a 7.5, so, he is keeping it realistic there.
Acting limit 6 and go.
Another Lima, say again, you were kind of broken.
We're going to be vacating Golf. We're going to be parking at the field down there.
Another Lima, taxi to parking via Golf Charlie, cross runway 36.
Golf Charlie, cross 36 for 19 Lima.
Also to make a mega VOD connecting all the full streams together in the month of June. I can put them on a playlist, and I think, I've already started doing that. That's kind of how you connect them. Southwest 4263 Center, maintain 30,000. And I am not just a number.
4263.
I am not just a number. I may have a CID, an age, a sector number, but I am not just a number. Okay. The name's Fallmouth to you. I mean, in a single video. Bro, YouTube wouldn't let me do that. Because there is a limit. Probably. Buckeye. Duke's definitely better. Yeah. Wow, looks like Sam is getting on ground now. Oh, malicious one. Oh, bro. See, the thing, every time malicious one follows these different routes and stuff, like, I've got an app bracket with Washington Center. I mean, we have a non-RNAV route, right? Into Atlanta? Or not Atlanta. DCA? Or Dulles, he's going to Dulles. There's a non-RNAV into there, right? Or multiple, maybe? Yeah, I guess not really. I mean, no, you can... Oh, it's Phillipsburg. I thought that was Parkersburg. For a second. Yeah, so there's not... Yeah, there's not really any from our direction into Dulles. There is into some of the other Potomac fields, but I guess not Dulles. Oh, okay. Oh, that's fine. Oh, wait, no, we have routing. Wait a second. Wait a second. We do have routing that I can give. I forgot about this. What does that look like? Ah, yeah. Now that I thought it used to be a star. Yeah, there used to be, but a few months ago it was removed. No longer active. Southwest 4263, turn right, heading 250. Vectors approach.
Right, 250 vectors approach, Southwest 4263.
So what's the rest of your route looking like? Let's go from Charleston here. So... I mean, that could work right there. Because that's, wait, where's... thing? Oh, that's a low. So maybe not. I don't know if that would work or not. I know normally we'll bounce them off of, like, around the Bel Air area. Something like that. But Kenny, if you could, like, do a route that's got that helps a lot. It's either that or I just gotta ask Washington Center and they'll probably say yes. You have Charleston in your plan. Well, yeah, I'm saying these three. Morgantown, whatever that is. That's the part that we need, but of course, I could just ask Washington. They're probably gonna say yes to whatever route you have, especially because they know you. They know you know what you're doing. Kinda. Southwest 4263, you're 8 miles from Buckeye. Fill heading 260, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Lead the ILS from a 28 left approach. And your mic was muted. So it mimics the star they did away with.
Can you repeat what you said? My headset died. I had to plug it in real fast for Southwest 4260.
7 miles from Buckeye. Fly heading 260. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS runway 28 left approach.
Right, 260. Maintain 3000 until established. ILS 28 left for Southwest 4263.
Yeah, I'm not surprised that this mimics the old arrival. You know, that's kind of how a lot of the old LOA or the LOAs happen. It just mimics the old non-RNAV arrivals. I don't know why it's, you know, they do it that way, but whatever, I guess. So, I mean, if you can do that route there, that'll probably work. I don't really know based on the distance here. That might be right in the limits of the VORs. Okay, it's 115 miles between the two. Yeah, there's like this void right here now in ZID that didn't have anything. Because the Cincinnati VOR is technically now out of service. It's like somewhere around here. This is Lexington or Indy? Oh. If I get away, if they were gonna make it an LOA, I don't know, bro. So the LOAs, I don't think is necessarily an FA thing. It's more of just an agreement between the different centers. Which, I mean, it's still kind of FA, but whatever. Hey, eventually. Yeah. Southwest 4263. The winds are 220 at 9, runway 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, clear to land, Southwest 4263.
Did it without asking. So most people
Indy
have
Center,
GPS in their
Air
planes
Force 2,
now.
level 3900.
Air Force 2 Indy Center recycle train spotter squawk 4102.
4102, Air Force 2.
Yeah, they're gonna hit him. Right there, I think. I mean, unless they climb fast. Oh, that's gonna happen. Actually, I can give him a heading. We'll give him, like a 140 heading.
2471, you step away for about 5.
Let me know when you're back.
Indy Center, good evening, Southwest 1080, passing flight level 33, correction, flight level 300.
Southwest 1080, Indy Center, radar contact, 15 miles northeast of the Champaign VOR. Climb and maintain flight level 320 for traffic.
320 for traffic, 1080.
Oh, oops. Oh, never mind. I thought that was CMI. Different order for the letters. Yeah, but Kenny, yeah, if you don't want to fly that route, it's whatever. Doesn't matter to me. You just ask Washington, and if that doesn't work out, I'll probably just give you a heading to fly. Ooh, Memphis is coming on.
Southwest 1080 has traffic in sight.
Yeah, that was 1080, roger. What do you mean fingers crossed it stalls in the right place? Create a, oh, what do they call them? A sim link to the new location that your thing's in, and put that sim link in the old location, and it'll work. That's what I do for 2024. Yeah, and then you put a sim link in the original spot, makes things work.
Indy Center, Militia Swan on the ground at Louisville with information Lima, ready for the reroute with unrestricted climb 10,000.
Oh, we're doing a whole reroute, okay. I thought he was going to change what he filed, that's fine. We'll make it work. Alright, Malicious One, Indy Center, give me 1 second. Southwest 4260 tree, taxi to parking via Charlie Delta Tree.
Taxi to parking via Charlie Delta 3, Southwest 4263, thanks.
American 2867, contact Washington Center, 133.72.
Down to off American 2867.
Delta 806, KC Center is closed, radar service terminated, freaking to change approved.
Approved Delta 806, yeah.
Southwest 1080, climb and maintain for level 360.
360, K.
Alright, Malicious One, you're equated to the Washington Dulles Airport. Red directors Louisville, J78, Charleston, direct, I think it's Morgantown VOR, Mike Golf Whiskey, direct Mike Romeo Bravo, direct Alpha Mike Lima, and then direct maintain 13000. Expect flyable 270, 10 minutes after departure. Departure this frequency, squawk 3037.
Okay, cleared to Dulles, and I caught radar vectors Louisville, J78 Airway, Mike Golf Whiskey, Mike Romeo Bravo, Alpha Mike Lima, but there was something in there I missed, Malicious One.
Yeah, it's after J78, it's Charleston, Hotel Victor, Quebec. Direct Mike Golf Whiskey.
Hotel Victor, Quebec, direct Mike Golf Whiskey, climb and maintain 13000, expect flight level 270, 10 minutes after departure. Departure is 128.22, squawk 3037. Malicious One.
Malicious One, read back correct.
Indy Center, FedEx 1755 Heavy, leveling off at 5,000.
FedEx 1755, Indy Center, radar contact. Climb and maintain for level 350, turn to the left, direct Mario.
Up to flight level 350 and left direct Mario, FedEx 1755 Heavy.
What? What note him?
American 2471 back with you.
And American 2471, center maintain for level 300.
300 now, American 2471.
Yeah, lots of issues. Like for me right now, it's just how slow the process goes. If any tiny thing, goes wrong, they don't like it. I've been in the process for a year now. American 2471. Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminator. Freaking change approved.
We're out of here, American 2471, thanks.
Falmouth. I got no questions. Your whiskey. Under 1564.
And Indianapolis Center, American 2357 with you passing 1,700 for 5.
American 2387, Indy Center. Radar contact. Line and maintain for level 370.
Up to 370, American 2357.
But I need to start just giving headings off the runway. People are going mirrors, or really, if they're going the two departures that aren't in the direction of where the departures are, because like this FedEx here, he wasted 5 to 10 miles trying to plug in his FMCs. I just need to start giving headings, and then I think Matt does that, our events coordinator. Because now I've got to wait to turn American. Because FedEx is doing his thing. And if I turned American now, they'd both be kind of getting to the same spot at the same time, and that's not good. How much what? So now is June 11th. June 30th is the end of the month. So we've got 2 more Wednesdays, and then plus another like 5 days after that. You losing steam already? American 2357, fly heading 180 vectors for your climb.
180, American 2357.
You're losing it?
Indy Center, good evening. Pilot Club 178 on the ground, GAA parking in Louisville with information Lima, ready to taxi.
Alright, Pilot Club 178, Indy Center. Information Lima is current. Runway, is it 17 left, taxi via Echo.
17 left via Echo, Pilot Club 178.
Indianapolis Center, Learjet 10 Charlie on the ground at Charleston, clearance to Indianapolis.
Charleston. Alright, 10 Charlie, Indy Center. You are cleared to the Indianapolis airport. As filed, maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 3410 minutes after departure. Departure this frequency, squawk 4540.
10 Charlie cleared Indianapolis as filed, maintain 4,000, expect 340 on 10, squawk 4540.
And remember, 1C Aero Charlie, read back correct. American 2357, turn left direct Mario.
Left to right Mario, American 2357.
Southwest 1080, clear direct Gamma.
Direct Gamma 1080.
I just realized the whole route I gave you is supposed to be for props, but the only route I really can give you, so I'm giving it to you anyways. Feel like it's the only one that's non-RNAV. It's whatever. I'm gonna give it to a non-RNAV jet any day. Bro, Hoppy, the controller side of it is like garbage. Does it work? Bro, I've tried to use it, but I could not figure it out.
Indy Center, Pilot Club 178, holding short at 17 left in Louisville, ready to go.
Like 178, winds 190.5, run to the dropper, runway 17 left, clear for takeoff.
Hard Ave dropper, clear for takeoff, 17 left, Pilot Club 178.
So much voices in my ear, bro. Not even in Discord. Wait, there's a chemical leak somewhere? In, is that Texas maybe?
Indianapolis Center, Learjet 10 Charlie to Charleston, short of Bravo 2 with the weather taxi.
Number 10 Charlie, runway 23, taxi via Bravo Alpha.
23 Bravo Alpha, 10 Charlie.
Dude's 300 feet below his altitude.
I believe it's Mike Bravo Juliet.
Someone call me, sir, say again? Probably someone in a Discord call, of course. Southwest 1080, cross Gamma at and maintain flight level 230.
Gamma at maintain 230, Southwest 1080.
Oh, you're trying to use the hoppy stuff. The Grand Duke, I don't remember, to be honest. Read the documentation, bro. I got 178, radar contact, say altitude.
2500, Pilot Club 178.
I got 178, kilometer maintain, F level 370, turn left direct Beckley.
Left direct Beckley and up to 370, Pilot Club 178.
Dude bro, how you doing? Or dude bro, how you doing? Bro, hobby's just complicated.
Indy Center, Air National Guard ramp short of Echo, ready for taxi. Malicious 1.
Hey, malicious 1, Lima is current, only 17 left, taxi by Echo.
17 left via Echo. Malicious 1.
In your community folder. In the aircrafts folder. Usually in a folder called documentation. Alright, where do we have a Victor Airway map in Indy right now? Sometimes we do some, or Louisville. I know we used to. Don't know if we do anymore. Maybe we don't. Kinda sucks.
Indy Center, holding short 17 left, ready for departure. Malicious 1.
Alright. Hey, malicious 1, the winds are 100 at 5. Flight runway heading, runway 17 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, 17 left, clear for takeoff. Malicious 1.
It's going from Louisville. J8, so let me go Louisville to Dacos in my thing. Just give him Vector to join the airway. I mean, Louisville, I mean, he could probably do Louisville. But he's gonna be going quick.
Indianapolis Center, Lear J1 Sierra Charlie is runway 23 ready for departure at Charleston.
1 Sierra Charlie, the winds are calm. Turn to the left heading 180, runway 2 tree, clear for takeoff. Or actually, correction, flight runway heading 2 tree, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 23, clear for takeoff, 1 Sierra Charlie.
I don't know why I thought he was going to DC. There we go, malicious one. 16, 21, 26, 32, 37, 42, 50, 55, 62. Malicious one, better contacts the altitude.
7,000 climbing, malicious one.
Malicious one, climb and maintain for level 270. And turn left heading to, correction, left 090.
Flight level 270, left 090, malicious one.
Alright, 1 second.
Good day, Delta 5438, with you flight level 340.
Delta 5438, Indy Center, welcome aboard. FedEx 1755, climb and maintain for level 310 for traffic.
Climb maintain 310, FedEx 1755.
American 2357, climb and maintain for level 310 for traffic.
310 for American 2357.
Memphis 79, 1239 is 14 to the northwest of Hotel Lima, India, level 350.
Let's just want to turn left heading 075 and join the J78 airway.
Okay, 075, join the J78 airway, malicious one.
Southwest 1080, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
132.55, Southwest 1080, see it.
And I think there was someone calling Indy Center unanswered. Say again. Nothing? Okay. Once you're Charlie, better contacts the altitude.
2,400, climbing 4,000, 1 Sierra Charlie.
At our 1 Sierra Charlie, climb and maintain for level 340 and turn right direct Hickey.
Climb maintain flight level 340 and direct to Hickey, 1 Sierra Charlie.
Sim Caesar, okay. Fuck it. Just full arrival. Almost. Oh, now he's on the airway. Alright, we're good. Malicious one, doing his thing. This guy's now above him, no worry there. It's part of what I was worried about is him catching up to this guy. What, your Japanese Air Force, whatever, 001? FedEx 1755, that traffic is 12 o'clock, 12 miles opposite direction, indicating level 320.
We're looking FedEx 1755.
And American 2357, that traffic 12 o'clock, 24 miles opposite direction, level 320.
Copy, we'll keep an eye out.
Yeah, it's not good. This is why I'm waiting for it to be implemented into CRC.
Got the traffic, FedEx 1755.
FedEx 1755, roger. Y'all about to choke or something? Sun Country 3 to Miami. FedEx 1755, climb and maintain. Flight level 350.
Climb maintain 350, FedEx 1755.
definitely a max character limit. Let me guess, that took you like a year to put all that information into the PDC? Oh gosh. It's good, he's joining the airway. Well, it's not good, it's just, did I give you a good enough heading to do it? I mean, I'm pretty sure I did. Wait, what the, why does it say transition then as filed? As filed. Yeah, it's not the greatest. Bro, so here, this is a guy trying to do the HD side of CPDLC. You know, it looks pretty fine down here, you know, cleared to Charleston, Mario 5, B-Dog, then it's filed, maintain 5, whatever. It's all, you know, about right, but then apparently this is what it came up to in someone's plane. Cleared to Charleston via Mario 5, departure, B-Dog transition, then as filed, B-Dog transition, then as filed, transition, then as filed, as filed. What the hell? What, can I not? There we go. Gotta love that. American 2357, climb and maintain for level 370.
370 American 2357.
Plane is having a stroke? Yeah, I guess. You expecting you to give me direct DACOS? Yeah, I guess I could've. You're slant Zulu, not slant Alpha. Yeah, I could've. Didn't even think about it, really. I also should have said, you know, vectors to join, blah, 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 instead of just turn heading 090. Yeah, it worked, yep. Because you come prepared to these things, usually. Wait, Nordo? 2325 Zulu. That's an interesting way to put that in there. Delta 5438, clear direct Grote.
Clear direct Grote, Delta 543.
Again? No, I think he means on frequency. You should try and say something real quick. Because you're pressing your button, I'm not hearing it.
Southwest 1841, this is ground on tower's frequency. He's having a little bit of trouble with the PTT, just stand by.
Roger that, Southwest 1841.
To be fair, he wasn't saying anything in TeamSpeak either, so something weird's happening.
It's no problem.
Indy Center, Spirit Wings 897, flight level 330, about 60 southwest of Bluefield, VOR.
Spirit Wings 897, Indy Center, radar contact.
Southwest 1841, Indy Tower, you read?
Southwest 1844.
Nice, you got it. What about me? No. Yeah, I'll keep coming back here till the end of the month. I'm committed at this point. Committed so much that I almost considered not going to Father's Day at my grandparents' house just to control. And Spirit Wings 897, say altitude.
330 for Spirit Wings 897.
All right. Wait, are we? Oh. Let's see, so Greensboro, San Diego, JFK, Indy, Nashville. Ah. Yeah, so it's 12 hours? Ramp doesn't count. Air Force 2, contact Washington Center, 133.72. Air Force 2, contact Washington Center, 133.72.
133.72, apologies. Have a good one.
022. Yeah. Kinda sucks. Also gotta redo the drug test, because apparently it's been a while and stuff. I'm like, whatever.
Indy Center, Southwest 1841, passing 4,000 on the Mario 5.
That was 1841 Indy Center, radar contact. Climb and maintain for level 370. And turn left heading 090, vectors for your climb.
Climb maintain, flight level 370, left heading 090, vectors for your climb, Southwest 1841.
So I haven't actually passed the... Actually, maybe I have. I don't know. I'm not sure on that. I don't remember the lady's exact words on the phone. MMPI, it's a test that a lot of companies would give you just to kind of see how your head is, or you know, how you think about certain things. Like a 178, descend and maintain flight level 320. Like a 178, descend and maintain flight level 320.
Down to 320, Pilot Club 178.
45 to 90 minutes. Yeah, I got through mine. Didn't take too long for mine. If I have to go redo it, I wonder if they'll let me do it at Louisville again. Because, I mean, I at least know what the place looks like, where to go, and all that. Southwest 1841, Clidrick Mario.
Clidrick Mario, Southwest 1841.
Stu Psycho? No, it's just they're... You know, they because I didn't answer certain questions the way they think should be, they're like, oh yeah, you get to go do stuff again. So it's gonna be a while before I'm ATC now. Oh. Have to do with bad pilots and VATS and things happen in your brain? I don't know. How soon can you take the test again? Whenever they send me the email to do it. No, it's not about habits. The questions aren't about any of that. It's just to try and measure, are you insane or are you whatever? Are you crazy? So I don't know how I failed it. Wait, what's the medicine? Oh. This dude is loving life in the retirement home. Oh my god. Get an unofficial notice, then spend after you get an official notice. Process takes 8 months, maybe longer, sure, depending on workload. Huh. Well, I guess that was my unofficial notice. What? No, you don't know what to improve. That's the whole point. To measure you, not how good you can take a test. Hope you're not tier 2. First you have to get through the rest of the medical. Yeah. Yeah, so they called me asking about the color vision test thing. Someone forgot to put in some information somewhere in my file saying that I had completed it. They put the things in there, you know, to show that I completed it, but they didn't put, like, I guess a checkbox saying that I did. Which is kind of crazy. What plane? Full throttle, full mixture, full prop, turn the key. Dr. Hyde, they'll let you in. What to work? Dude's just gonna overheat his battery with the avionics on. I gotta see this here. This is the piston, right? You're supposed to use the oiler knob. You put it left or right, depending on which engine you're starting. Leave it on for 30 seconds, turn it off. I still do it anyways, and it helps me start. FedEx 1755, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated for you to change approved.
Over to Unicom, FedEx 1755. See you.
It's literally in the checklist, I'm pretty sure. I just do it for 30 seconds, what the thing says. The real checklist is in the PDF in the thing, the manual. They have some pretty in-depth checklists there. You should probably close the thing up front. Your keys are on the knob for not your HSI, but the thing above it. You gotta click that. No, that's the key to the outside doors. That guy will need a reroute, I think. Can't see VATS in plane in 2024. Yeah, exactly. That's part of my problem. That's why I haven't flown it. Ambulance 1, contact Washington Center, 133.72.
133.72, thanks for the ATC, Malicious 1.
American 2357, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated, freaking to change brood.
Alright, thanks, have a good one. American 2357.
Flex pilot shows the call sign in yellow letters. Yeah, that would help a lot to do stuff like that. I don't see why you can't, because I have seen mods for like the whole naming system that multiplayer uses. So I mean, I feel like that should be possible. It's just what the checklist says. Maybe you don't actually have to do it all the time. Paisley, what the fuck's the number? Paisley 4. There we go. Like 178, descend and maintain, flight level 2, 900.
Down to 290, Pilot Club 178.
Honestly, don't even know what the fuel thing is on it. I thought only one of his mags were on there. When he was hitting the starter. Oh yeah, but if you looked at the right side, like goes gray. Yeah, but it usually takes me at least 2 tries to start it. Pelican 178, contact Washington Center 133.72.
3372 for Pilot Club 178. Thanks for your help. See you.
Number 1 Sierra Charlie, descend via the Gibbs 4 arrival, landing south, the Indy altimeter 3008.
Descend via Gibbs 4, landing south, 1 Sierra Charlie.
Oh, since he's not streaming, at least on Twitch. Maybe there's YouTube? I don't know. That guy's never calling me over there. Bro, I was gonna call him, you know, Sierra Whiskey Alpha, Papa Alpha, Charlie Romeo, whatever, but I didn't. Exactly. Bro, and the funny thing is, he shortened it to Papa Alpha Charlie Romeo, and I'm like, you can't do that. Oh.
Indianapolis Center, Air Transat 427. We're about 27 miles north of Indianapolis Airport, flight level 340.
Transat 427, Indy Center, radar contact. Welcome aboard. Yeah, you do. It also helps sometimes to have your heater on, even if it is still a little warm. You know, have it on at least a little bit. I forgot, what song is that? There's a whole bunch of Southwests over at Indy right now. All 738s, all going to DCA. Y'all better not launch those Southwest too fast. Is it like a Southwest VA thing or something? I don't know. You know what? I haven't really looked on their new website at the events page yet. I think there's a new page for it. Oh, can I change this to dark mode? Oh, hell yeah, good. Alright, do they have an events thing here? Calendar? There we go. It's tomorrow. This is we depart Baltimore. Up to Providence. New York. Ah, so they're going from the Windy City to New York there. For LaGuardia. FS Expo. Is there anything specific they're doing? Guess not. So there's not really anything going through Indy this month. Delta 5438 cross Grote at and maintain flight level 230.
Cross route at and maintain flight level 230, Delta 5438.
How do you know you're pinged to the TeamSpeak? Well, where's that option at?
Indy Center, good evening, Delta 1283, flight level 330.
Delta 1283, Indy Center, radar contact 46 miles south of the Hazard DME.
American. Oh, wait, sorry.
Where does it show your ping on TeamSpeak? What? I mean rotation. Oh, VR? The beginning of the white tape. This ain't no jet. Just, you know, somewhere around the beginning of the white tape. So like around 80, I think that is. He's just talking about the rotate speed in the Duke. I mean, full flaps, you could definitely do more than that, but I just do flaps 1. Number 1, Sierra Charlie, the Indianapolis information Zulu is current. Expect the ILS from a 2-3 left approach.
We have information Zulu on board 1 Sierra Charlie.
Well then, why didn't you tell me you had it? Going to MDT. Usually I need to add something to their route. Yep. Delta 1283, got a slight route amendment when you're ready to copy.
We're ready to copy for Delta 1283.
Delta 1283 after Beckley. Proceed direct the Elkins VOR. Echo Kilo November. Direct Courage. Rest of route unchanged.
Okay, after Beckley, we'll go direct to Elkins, then direct to Courage, and the rest remains the same. Delta 1283.
Delta 1283, read back correct. Only on Tuesdays. Today is Tuesday plus 1. I think it is, yeah. I mean, Mexico starts their week on Mondays. Why can't we start our week on Tuesdays and call it Tuesday plus 1? Well, Tuesday would be Monday plus 1, so we're Monday plus 2 then?
Indy Center, Spirit Wings 897. Request to step away for a quick 5.
Spirit Wings 897. Let's see, across Colts at and to maintain for level 300, then let me know when you're back.
Alrighty, cross Colts at 300, and I'll let you know when I'm back. Spirit Wings 897.
Their Nashville approach on. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. Memphis Center. They're nerding out over scratch pads and planes. Yeah, Duke gets up and goes. If you fly it right, it outclimbs its pressurization system. But there's two on the ground at Cincinnati right now if you want to deal with them. No. Okay. Well, go for it. Oh, you should set up a profile for all the major airports, so you're ready when the duty calls. I don't know if I have all of them for NCRC, but I have most of them. Maybe I do have all. I don't remember. I had all of them on my my old PC. I don't think I do on here. Delta 5430, contact Memphis Center 132.55. Delta 5438, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
132.55, Delta 5438, thanks for the HC coverage of you when I get back.
So it's more like he had it during his 2 training sessions. What was this guy's call sign? Transat 427. KC Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Over to Unicom, thanks for service, Transat 427.
Everyone, Sierra Charlie, descend and maintain 3000.
To maintain 3000 on Sierra Charlie.
Indy Center, Spirit Wings 897 is back.
Spirit Wings 897, welcome back. Alright, you got those 2 on the ground. I think they both have clearances. So we got arrival information, golf, departure information, tango. 2718 left for departures, 18 left for arrivals. Any questions? Control Sierra Whiskey. Wait, is Nashville on, or do they just have a second screen? I think some controllers do that. This guy handed off to his Nashville screen. Nah, unless they start moving in a movement area. Which, taxi lane November down there is non-movement. You know, all the taxi lanes up in the northern terminal ramp is non-movement. Air 10 Charlie, turn left heading tree 10 vectors approach.
Left turn heading 310, 10 Charlie.
What's limited? Eh, kinda. Cincinnati's got a bunch of parallel taxiways. And calling Indy Center, I heard like none of it. There's way too much background noise. Once there, Charlie, turn left heading 260, join the localizer.
Left turn 260, join the 23 left localizer, 10 Charlie.
Indianapolis Center, JetBlue 5549, flight level 380, inbound Hotel Victor, Quebec.
5549 Indy Center, radar contact. 40 miles northeast of the Charleston VOR, and you still gotta fix all that background noise, please.
Yeah, we'll fix that for you, 5549.
Airwings 897, Cleveland is closed. Radar service terminated. Actually, Cleveland just now came online. Give me 1 second.
Roger, be standing by.
Or actually, they may have been on a bit longer and I didn't realize it. Whoops. Spearwings 897, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
119.87, Spearwings 897, good day.
Air 10 Charlie, you're 2 miles from Beaver. Maintain 3000 until established in the localizer. Clear the ILS number 2, tree left approach.
3000 until established, clear the ILS 23 left approach, 10 Charlie.
Southwest 1841, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
119.87, Southwest 1841, see ya.
Whoops. That's my bad, violated airspace there.
Indy Center, low, Victor Hotel, Oscar 7 Victor, normally heading through 1500.
Victor Hotel, Oscar 7 Victor, Indy Center, radar contact, maintain VFR, zoom on nav.
On that, maintain VFR, Victor Hotel, Oscar 7 Victor.
So Atlanta and Kansas City is the neighbors we're missing. Number 10 Charlie, contact Tower 120.9er.
Thank you so much for the ATC tonight, 10 Charlie.
Yeah, so Cleveland put a message they were online like 10 minutes ago, and I didn't realize it. They came on about a little after, a bit after Memphis. Okay, never mind. I thought maybe they were same time or something. Yeah, I guess I'm just missing things today. Yeah, it is. Le Duc.
Indy Center, good evening, Southwest 423, 2500, heading 210.
Southwest 423, Indy Center, radar contact, climb to maintain level 350, turn left heading 090, vectors for the climb.
Alright, climb maintain level 350 and left 090 for the vectors, Southwest 423.
Oh, it's that guy? He wasn't streaming though. Or he's not streaming right now. No, it's Sim Caesar. That's 423, clear direct Mario.
Direct Mario, Southwest 423.
Indy Center, good day, Southwest 817, 3,900, climbing 5,000.
Southwest 817, Indy Center, radar contact, climb and maintain, flyable tree 900, turn left heading 090, vectors for the climb.
All the way up, 390, left turn heading 090, Southwest 420.
Delta 1283, contact Washington Center, wind tree 3.72.
133.72 for Delta 1283. Appreciate the help. We'll see you.
I guess he's busy. Well, you could have also not responded to me too.
Damn, this voice chat's kind of lonely.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's like that sometimes.
Damn. Ow!
Southwest 817, clear direct Mario.
Good direct Mario, Southwest 817.
Indy Center, good afternoon. Sun Country 3003 on the ground at Cincinnati. Information, Pingo, we are ready for taxi.
Country 3003, contact ground point 7.
On ground point 7, Sun Country 3003, taxi to bed.
Victor Hotel Oscar 7 Victor, do you need flight following today?
Negative flight following, Victor Hotel Oscar 7 Victor.
Alright, better service terminate, free change route, have a good flight.
Service terminate 66 for Victor Hotel Oscar 7 Victor, see you later.
I'm surprised he was still on the frequency. I didn't hear it. Oh, I mean, you're probably not flying around here, right? I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it, though. Usually monitoring guard unless it gets too crazy. Oh, I will. ZID guard has all the
Indy
antennas.
Center, Southwest 818, let's see, flight left, correction, 3,600 for 5,000.
Southwest 818, Indy Center, radar contact, climb and maintain, flyable tree 70, turn left, heading 090, vectors for the climb.
Alright, up to 370, can you get that heading one more time, Southwest 818?
Heading 090.
090, Southwest 818.
And the American 832, 60 southwest of Brickyard at flight level 350.
American 832, Indy Center, radar contact, welcome aboard.
Hello.
I forgot, where is that? Oh, okay. Is that southeast of Shelbyville even? Yeah, you did. Ah, okay. Oh. Oh, that one. Jeez, bro, Mike's launching these aircraft faster. Yeah. And then it escalates to the ATM, and then VAT USA, and then VAT Gov. Yeah, there's somewhere around there. Well, for now, you gotta turn. The guy in front's going faster.
Indy Center, exact at 255 with the other Indy 5000.
Okay, 255, Indy Center, radar contact. Climb and maintain. F level 370, turn left heading 130, vector straight climb. Which guy?
South 170 and double climb and maintain for level 370 for exit at 255.
Southwest 818, clear direct Mario.
Sir, X Mario, Southwest 818.
You're 818? Hell yeah, bro. But they're also all going to the same airport, so that doesn't help. Well, the Charleston guy's not. Actually, that kind of helps. It's actually at 255, clear direct Envy.
Direct NAV for 255.
Is that an approach fix? Huh.
Center, let's get 1304, 2,500 for 5,000.
That's 1304, any center radar contact. Climb and maintain for level 350.
350 for Alaska 1304.
Oh. Oh, okay. Alaska 1304, turn left, direct Mario.
Direct Mario for Alaska 1304.
O'Hare is online.
In the Alpha Center, NJet 71, 20 Southwest swap, 315 or 310 for 450.
NJet 71, Indy Center radar contact, 15 miles west of the Livingston VOR.
NJet 71.
Hi, good evening. West Alpha with you, 2,400.
Southwest 18 Alpha, Indy Center radar contact. Climb and maintain for level 340.
Simultaneously, did nothing.
Hey, bro, it's mostly fine. I mean, the Southwest and the Alaska's a little close, but it'll work out. Look at them right now. See, you need 5, and that's usually if they're going to different airports. If they're in trail, you're gonna want more. Or you're going in trail the same airport. You're going to like at least 10 for what is it called, compression. As they descend, the front guy is going to be lower in the atmosphere, usually going to be going slightly slower than the guy in front, or the guy in back. The guy in back's going to catch up with the guy in front because he's going slightly faster. No. You mean fly the plane that you just turn on autopilot with direct fix on, and that's all you need to do? Southwest 18 Alpha, turn left, direct Mario.
Direct Mario does Southwest 18 Alpha.
Even if they're going to the same destination? Yeah, when they're going to the same destination, that's a different story. But if they're going 2 different places on different departures, hell yeah, 6,000 feet and airborne. that part doesn't exactly matter. It's that, it's, you know, if someone's on the EVA departure off 35 right, and someone's on the fucking Heidi departure off 35 left, send them both at the same time. They're gonna separate.
I said 255, request step out for 5 in.
Let me know when you're back.
Are you back? Maybe. We'll see.
Call me maybe.
Call you maybe. Hey.
Alright.
Yes. Actually easier in my opinion. But you can screw them up a lot more.
36 under attack.
The 3192, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Bro, turboprop, you can usually blow it up if you do it wrong, but it's a lot easier to do, really. Yeah, Black Square does have a lot of failures and stuff. Nah, come on, bro. I run all my failures at 2x.
Indianapolis Center, hello again.
My failures, so they happen twice as often as they would in real life.
Reaching runway 27.
Sun Country 3003, Indy Center. The winds are 200 at 6, runway 27, clear for takeoff. It's just so you can experience some of the failures, but not have them so crazy that they're always happening, and you're like, what the fuck? I did have it at 5 times for a few flights, but then I'm like, eh. No, Mark did like 250. Yeah, that's why he was always landing in a grass field during GA Tuesday. I'm American 8, is that, wait, which one is that? 832, welcome in. Wait, actually 830, oh, this guy. He's got to land to use his mobile repair station. Yeah, probably. Kind of has to.
11th. What is this?
Just in the back. It's all in nuts and bolts, so. Oh, in the turbine, Duke. It's not really. Cause see, in the piston Duke, it's all steam gauge driven. In the turbine Duke, it's kind of a little different because the piston, you know, generates the negative pressure to power all the instruments, but in the turbine one, it's a little bit different than that. It's all electrical powered, I think. You have 2 batteries in the other one too, I think. Oh yeah, it overcomes the brakes.
Indy Center, hello, Canada 126, passing 3,000.
Air Canada 126, Indy Center, radar contact, climb and maintain 13,000. Turn right heading tree 60.
Right 360, climb 6,000, Air Canada 126.
Air Canada 126, climb and maintain 13,000.
13,000, sorry, Air Canada 126.
J55, we might be back.
Alright, welcome back. Sun Country 3003, radar contact, say altitude.
Leaving 4,000, Sun Country 3003.
Sun Country 3003, climb and maintain level tree 50, turn left direct silks.
Climb flight level tree 50 direct silks, Sun Country 3003.
Air Canada 126, turn right direct Bratton.
Right direct Bratton for Air Canada 126.
What is this?
American 832, can we just step away for 2 minutes?
Let me know when you're back.
Roger.
What in the hell?
I never knew what was in hell.
How many hours you got in Indian last week? I'll look that up in a minute. Once Air Canada gets turned, Eastern Air Canada 126 contacts Chicago Center 134.87.
134.87, X-Zone 126, thank you.
These two guys. You have to put what? You don't, yeah, you don't need the pump to start the engines. JetBlue 5549, Atlanta has closed, ready service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, 5549, see you. American 832, we're back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I don't know what all that background noise was with him. He fixed it, obviously.
Delta 255, approach request.
Go ahead.
Delta 255, we have the weather at Charleston. We like the RMP Zulu runway 5 via the Raleigh transition.
Jetta 255, clear direct Raleigh.
Direct Raleigh for 255.
Nope. It's got a beta, but it doesn't have a reverse. Turn down the plane then. No, it's not reverse. It's like I don't know, it's not really reverse. It's something like that, just because there's like flight idle that you usually have it in, but then below that there's sometimes it's not like reverse. It would stop way faster if that was reverse. Huh. Do you have the thing turned on that's unrestricted beta or something? The setting in the tablet? Huh. What do I got on these two? 11 miles. That's fine. Yeah, they didn't give me the point out for that guy, but then again, you know, we're combined, it's fine, I see him. American 530, or Christian 832, clear direct climb.
Direct climb, American 832.
Southwest 817, say Mach number.
Mach 0.79er for Southwest 817.
79er. Alright, Southwest 817, maintain Mach 0.78 or less.
Mach 0.78 or less, Southwest 817.
Oh, but now the guy in front's speeding up. Okay. I don't really need to put speeds in there, but if he keeps speeding up, they're going to lose a few miles when he gets into Cleveland. And we're all going to the same airport and stuff. And theoretically, 0.01 Mach is about 7 knots or so. There's this guy. I don't need to do anything of him. I think it's just at altitude. So, level flight. Oh no, not even that. We just have route only now. Used to, they had to be level flight. Rapid unplanned disassembly.
What's up, Dicey?
How doing?
Or we could just call it a Mike Patey. DC event? Nope, it's just a bunch of people flying.
Set at 255 set and 25 miles.
There's 255. Where's my chart? The Charleston altimeter 3012. Cross Ruley at or above 6,000. At Ruley cleared the Arnav Zulu runway 23 approach.
Cross Ruley at or above 6,000 and at Ruley clear RMP Zulu runway 5 approach. Where is it? 255.
And confirm that's for the 2-3 approach?
No, I said 5, but that's not.
Oh, I must have misheard you. Alright. At Ruley clear the Arnav Zulu runway 5 approach.
Arnav Zulu runway 5 approach at Ruley. Correct, sector 255.
Hey, Ashton,
November 356 Delta Zulu.
356 Delta Zulu, Indy Center.
356 Delta Zulu, this is part of the Putnam County Airport, going eastbound VFR through 2500, climbing 3500. Request service to Indianapolis, full stop.
Number 356 Delta Zulu, Squawk 662 tree, maintained VFR, the Indy altimeter 3008.
6623, maintain VFR 3008.
Actually, let me try and use the amend command here. And number 6 Delta Zulu, ready to contact 4 miles southeast of the Putnam County Airport. Amend 29 route kind that tentative flight plan storage. Oh wait, do I need to do DM 356 Delta Zulu? No? Okay, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing then.
I thought you were a good controller, Stu.
Well, I'm learning to use the amend command. Use the BFR. Okay, that does a thing. Then can I do the AN commands? 029. That works. Okay, so I need to do the altitude first, specify the VFR, and then do the other things. Alright, number 6 Delta Zulu, say aircraft type.
6 Delta Zulu is a Bravo 60 Tango.
And say that again.
Bravo 60 Tango.
Alright, number 6 Delta Zulu, roger. Oh shit, I wrote that down wrong. I had to put Bravo 30. With a lot different aircraft. Alright, number 6 Delta Zulu, information Zulu is current, let me know when you have it.
Yeah, I have information Zulu, Nicky 56 Delta Zulu.
And Indy local Falmouth. Yeah, VFR inbound from the west. How would you like to receive them? right downwind 2 tree left, Sierra Whiskey. Number 6 Delta Zulu, enter right downwind runway 2 tree left.
Alright, Tower 23 left, 356 Delta Zulu.
Indy Center, November 5225, Juliet request.
5225 Juliet, Indy Center.
5225 Juliet is assessment 172, about 15 miles south of the Pocket City VOR. We're looking to pick up flight following down to Hopkinsville, Christian County Municipal.
Number 522 Juliet, Indy Center, Squawk 3775. And the Evansville altimeter 3008.
3775 in the box for 25 Juliet.
Hey Tower, good day. This is Delta 4567 en route to Renate for star SKN SNK PT2 for ILS runway 28 approach.
Shit. Alright, there was someone on...
Be advised you're calling on Cincinnati Guard.
Yeah, there was someone calling on guard. Their contact Indy Center 128.22.
My bad, thank you.
Number 6 Delta Zulu, contact... your contact Indy Tower 120.9er.
20.9, 356 Delta Zulu, see you later.
Delta State 17, resume normal speed.
Normal speed, Delta 17, Central. Sorry, this is Delta 4567, currently flight level 380, heading towards Rente.
Delta 4567, Indy Center, climb and maintain flight level 360 for traffic.
Oh,
no. Climb and maintain flight level 360.
Actually, Delta 4567, let's have you climb and maintain flight level 340.
Him on lap 1.
Right, Delta 4567, level 340.
I know, right?
Hello, Indy Center, Frontier 1937, holding short, runway 18 left at Cincinnati.
It's raining too, so he's a lot better.
Actually, Delta 4567, I just realized you're already above the altitude. Descend and maintain at level 360.
Descending at level 360.
Southwest 423, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
Cleveland 119.87, Southwest 423.
And number 25 Juliet, you are radar contact, maintain VFR. Your mic was muted.
We'll maintain VFR, 25 Juliet, thanks.
Southwest 2634, flight level 340, 10 miles south of Swap.
That's 2634, Indy Center, radar contact, 10 south of Livingston VOR. Southwest 871, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
Southwest 817.
That's 817, Cleveland Center, 119.87.
1987, Southwest 817, thanks Steven. Boom!
In real life, you cannot do that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hello, Indy Center, Frontier 1937, hold short, runway 18 left.
You totally do what you're playing. You'd be like, oh,
About 1937, Indy Center, the winds are 200 at 6. RNF2 lasting, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF lasting, 18 left, clear for takeoff, 1937.
Nash Delta 4567, descend and maintain, flight level 340.
He's right behind me!
American 832, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
187, American 832.
Bro. And Southwest 18 Alpha for direction of flight, would you like flight level 330 or 350? Southwest 18 Alpha, Indy Center.
Maintain 330.
Southwest 18 Alpha, this climb and maintain flight level 330.
Ah, it's Beach Boys.
Climb and maintain 330, Southwest 18 Alpha.
This guy isn't even descending. Or maybe he is. Alright. Alaska 1304, clear direct Bucko.
Clear direct Bucko for Alaska 1304.
Give me a second. There's a guy that's just, you know, he's not really wanting to change his altitude, it seems, even though I need him to. Well, yeah, it depends. Alright. Modified 1937, better contact, say altitude.
We're at 3,000, 1937.
Modified 1937, climb maintain, flyable tree 9er0.
Up to 390, 1937.
Delta 4567, fly heading tree 30, vectors traffic.
Delta 4567, fly heading to 30.
Okay, he's apparently gonna stay at 3, whatever, bro. If he descends, I'll fix it. What was this call sign? I have already
confirmed Delta 4567, flight level, flight heading 330.
4567, affirm, tree 30 for traffic.
Flight level heading 330 at 360.
Engine 71, contact Washington Center, 133.72.
3372, Engine 71.
Southwest 818, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
Cleveland Center, 1987, we'll see you, Stephen.
I mean, he should have flown that earlier. I was trying to, you know, because I gave him the descent. He didn't start descending. You know, I'm trying to get him out of the way of people. Alright, Delta 4567, clear direct Babney.
Delta 4567, clear direct to Babney.
Even Cleveland Center had trouble getting him to change altitude. At least got him to 360 there, which, I mean, it kind of helped. Whoa. No? Oh. Oh, mouth. Alright, ground on below, me on above. 1-8 left 27 for departures, 1-8 left for arrivals. Departure Tango, arrival Alpha, any questions? And your Troll Seer Whiskey. Alright, Atlanta is closed. Oh, and this guy would have turned faster. That would have been great. It was a group flight, cause Dulles ground was on too. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. I had no idea. You wouldn't be the first one. Southwest 18 Alpha, say Mach number.
180.
That's 18 Alpha, maintain Mach 0.79 or less.
7 or less, that was 18 Alpha.
Indy Center, low, Delta 1723, heavy passing, side level 27.64, side level 370, Flag City, VOR.
Delta 1722, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Alaska 1304, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
Cleveland and 119.87, we will 0.
Country 30, 0 tree, Atlanta is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Sun Country 3003, so long now.
On Delta 1723, is it possible that we can get 10 minutes away?
Delta 1722, are you able to wait about 2 minutes?
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, it's just once you're in my airspace, I'll need to kind of cap your altitude temporarily for traffic.
Right here, CSC 106 on 370.
For now, 370, because that's what Cleveland gave you, but once you're in my airspace, then I'll have you a little bit lower.
Alright, sir. Joe, let me know when I can go.
See you, Kenny. Southwest 18 Alpha, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
119.87, thank you for your time,
Yeah. No idea. Southwest 3192, descend and maintain flight level 300.
Descend flight level 300, Southwest 3192.
Delta 4567, descend and maintain flight level 300.
Delta 4567, descend flight level 300.
Actually, Delta 1722, actually that traffic is going to be no factor here. You can let me know when you're back.
We'll call you back, thank you very much, Delta 1722 Heavy.
Forgot, I needed to send to him and I didn't.
The Center, good day, Jazz 623, flight level 30, inbound Appleton.
Jazz 623, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Again, I don't care. No. It should be fine. A hell to the yeah. Duckshed 255, winds are calm, runway 5, clear to land. Nothing. Duckshed 255, the winds are calm, runway 5, clear to land.
5, clear to land, restrict Duckshed 255.
Yeah, it's not good. Oh, and he's going faster too. Oh, really? They actually do that? Oh, wow. Oh, I don't know, I thought I heard soup. Southwest 3192, clear direct Babney.
Direct Babney, 3192.
Delta 4567, say Mach number.
3192 was that for?
Delta 4567, say Mach number.
4567, 774.
74? Delta 3192, say Mach number.
79, 3192.
What in the hell? Those winds. Alright, Delta 4567, fly heading 200 vectors, sequencing to Indianapolis. Delta 4567, fly heading 200 vectors, sequencing to Indianapolis.
The 4567, can I get a repeat?
Delta 4567, heading 200 vectors to Indianapolis.
Roger, fighting 200.
November 25 Juliet. Unfortunately, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated for new change approved.
Alright, we'll go over to Unicron. Juliet, thanks for your help. Delta 450, Delta 4567, fly heading 200.
That is correct. Oh, Memphis was just about to come online, I think. I don't know what happened there. Does he need to keep talking? Probably didn't need 200 on him. Probably could have done like 2223.
Are you going to have me slot in behind Southwest?
That is correct.
Roger.
Oh.
Delta 4567, flying 200.
New pilot. Definitely. Around where? Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Ohio doesn't exist. Cincinnati exists, or Cincinnati Airport exists because it's in Kentucky. Delta 4567, turn right, direct Babney.
Delta 4567, turn right, direct to Babney.
Probably don't need that much distance, but this guy is going faster. Or at least he was. Maybe his live winds aren't on or something, or no, he's in live weather. What is it with these people not checking the Slack codes? Dang. Chicago's offline in 5. Southwest 3192, descend via the Snake Pit 2 arrival. Landing south, the Indy altimeter 3007.
07, landing south, descend Snake Pit 2, Southward 192.
Indy Center, hello, American 1002, 3000, climbing 5000.
American 1002, Indy Center, radar contact, climb and maintain, flight level 370. Turn left heading 090.
Head up to 370, left turn 090, American 1002.
Oh, it's closed now? It was closed a few days ago. It was open yesterday, and the DA wasn't online when I went to... Or no, it was open earlier today. And then the DA wasn't online when I looked to start the session today. So...
Indy Center, good evening. Road Express 703, passing 5,000.
Express 703, Indy Center. You're a radar contact. You're supposed to stop your climb at 5,000, but climb to maintain for level 290.
Apologies about that. Climb maintain for level 290, Road Express 703.
Bro, I'm starting to get that headache again, I think. Which sucks. What, you guys want the Atis or something? Yeah, well, what about it? Oh, did I fuck up? Well, departure information to India current.
Is that 255 or vacated?
Exactly. 255 is going to complain if I give him a normal taxi route. Sector 255, taxi to parking via Alpha Charlie, Bravo 4, Bravo.
Alpha Charlie, Bravo 4, Bravo, parking for Gotcha 255.
Oh, BBI, huh? What is this one? Delta 4567, descend via the Snake Pit to arrival, landing south. The Indy altimeter 3007.
Delta 4567.
They're not always staffed.
Landing altimeter 3007.
And just confirm descending via the Snake Pit to arrival.
This thing the Smart for arrival.
Whatever. Yeah. Atlanta is still not there. I'll need to send this guy prior to the border. It's been like 2 minutes, probably. Denver has 6 runways. 4 parallel and then 2 other parallel. And I think they're planning on building 2 more. As if 6 runways isn't enough. Generally, they use the east-west runways for departures and the north-south for landing. Generally. Sometimes they are, yeah. They can have triple arrivals. I think. Atlanta does triple. Probably. Because when you're getting to runways that are that close, you have to like stagger them. You can't have them right next to each other. And American 1002, clear direct BDOC.
Direct BDOC, American 1002, thanks.
Oh, to Boston. Washer, Q29, Johnstown.
Indianapolis Center, American 352, checking in 380, over to Beckley VOR.
American 352, Indy Center, radar contact, 20 miles southwest of the Beckley VOR, welcome aboard. Please head out sooner than 30 seconds from the boundary, please. Yeah, apparently Cleveland is having a bit of trouble right now. Southwest 2634 to center, maintain flyable tree 00.
300 for Southwest 2634.
Yeah, once this guy gets past that guy, I'll give him his reroute. Unable. Kent. There's that call sign, huh? Oh, it's a 150 too. Just VFR somewhere. Okay. American 1002, have a route amendment when you're ready to copy.
We're ready to copy, American 1002.
American 1002, go to the Boston International Airport. Present position, direct washer. It's Whiskey, Sierra, Hotel Romeo. Q29 to Juliet Hotel Whiskey. Rest of route unchanged.
Alright, we're cleared to Boston via present position, direct washer, Q29 to Juliet Hotel Whiskey, rest of the route unchanged for American 1002.
American 1002, read back correct. So that's a 152 if I've ever seen one.
360.
And there are 50-50, Indy Center radar contact about 30 miles southeast of Livingston, VR. I think that's 30.
Livingston, no contact, and 650.
Yeah, 25, close enough.
Indy Center, good evening. Kent 12, 2,200, climbing 3,000.
Kent 12, Indy Center radar contact, maintain VFR. Resume on navigation, altitude restrictions canceled.
Out to our discretion, VFR, Kent 12.
Indy, good evening, Legion 127380.
Legion 1270, Indy Center, radar contact, 30 miles south of New Hope VOR. Descend and maintain flyable tree 40.
340 now, Legion 1270.
Fighter Flight 1937, descend and maintain flyable tree 80, and Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Meant to do that a while ago.
Down to 380 and radar service offline, so over to Unicom.
And Kent 12, do you have a destination in mind or direction of flight, and do you require flight following?
No need for flight following. We're just going to be trekking out to the west for a little bit and do some maneuvers.
Kent 12, roger.
Minneapolis Center, hello, American 1546, flight level 360.
American 1546, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
It's on Center on 2, apologies, temporary leveled off at 10, speed slipped away. We'll be back down in a sec.
And American 1546, request step away here for about 10 minutes.
American 1546, let me know when you're back.
Will do, American 1546.
Indy, American 42, pilot 32.
American 42, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Southwest 3192, at Larry, could the ILS Runway 23 left approach?
Larry cleared ILS 23 left, Southwest 3192.
Oh, they're having a second Washington Center, come on. My handoff is still Gordonsville, though.
And Center for American 42, is it possible we can step away for about 5 minutes?
American 42, let me know when you're back.
Oh, the Dex, American 42.
Delta 4567, maintain 230 knots or less.
repeat, Delta 4567.
Delta 4567, maintain 230 knots or less.
Roger, maintain 230 knots. Indy Center, hello, Southwest 2308, passing through 3,800 for 5,000.
That's 2308 Indy Center, radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 320.
Alright, climb maintain flight level 320, Southwest 2308.
Regard 4780 Indy Center, are you on frequency?
Delta 1723 Heavy, we're back with you.
Hey, Delta 1722 Indy Center, welcome back. And Delta 4567, are you going to need a vector for descent, or are you good?
I should be okay. I believe I'm on the correct descent. Trying to get to 10,000, and then I'll be on path. Currently at 1-2.
Delta 4567, at Larry, cleared the ILS runway 23 left approach.
ILS runway 23 left approach.
Southwest 2634 to center, maintain flight level 240.
Down to 240 for Southwest 2634.
Indy Center to evening for car 4780, flight level 350.
We're at 4780 Indy Center, welcome aboard. Southwest 3192, maintain 180 knots or greater until a 5-mile final. Southwest 3192, maintain 180 knots or greater until a 5-mile final. Bruh. Southwest 2634, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
3487 to the center. Have a good night.
Southwest 3192, Indy Center. Hey Mike, do you have Southwest 3192? Because I'm trying to get him to not slow down, give him his speed restriction and shit, and he ain't responding. Southwest Tree 192, landing Indianapolis, Indy Center. What doing? That's not it. Yeah, on my frequency. Go ahead and send him a contact me and just tell him 180 or 170 greater till 5. Delta 4567, maintain 170 knots or less.
Right, 107 knots.
That's a 170 knots or less.
170 knots, roger.
Yeah, this dude is coming in way too hot. Alright. Alright, Delta 4567, cancel approach clearance. Maintain 5,000, turn left heading 130 vectors for resequencing.
Roger, maintain 5,000.
And left heading 130 vectors resequencing.
And left heading 130.
Yeah. You said what? Little tower. Oh, darn. I mean, there's currently no one really around going into the little ones. Evansville, when it's staffed, will every once in a while get traffic. Yeah, Lexington will. Sometimes Lunken will get some traffic. Charleston will sometimes get traffic. Really any of those. Delta 4567, maintain 210 knots or less, descend and maintain 3000.
Right. Maintain 210 knots or less and maintain 3000.
No, I wasn't doing that. I had like 20 miles a minute ago, and this dude's going like 300 or 350 knots below 10,000.
Indy Center, Kento 12. We're actually gonna go ahead and head over to 8 Golf Kilo.
And Kent 12, are you wanting flight following, or you just want to terminate the radar service when you leave the Bravo?
We can pick up flight following if you don't mind for Kent 12.
Alright, and what was the airport code?
8 Golf Kilo.
Kent 12, roger. Oh my god, bro. American 352 to center maintain, flight level tree 60.
Down at 360, American 352.
I'll just press 703, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
119.87, North Pacific 3, thank you.
Delta 4567, turn left heading 030.
And left heading 030. Delta 4567.
And Southwest 2308, climb and maintain flight level 280, that will be your final.
Okay, climb maintain flight level 280, that will be our final, Southwest 2308.
Allegiant 1270, descend via the Gibbs for arrival. Landing south, the Indy altimeter tree 007.
07 Southwest and Vegas for Allegiant 1270.
American 1002, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
119.87, American 1002, see you.
Wait, which one was he doing? Oh, okay, good. The one he's supposed to. Go for it, no traffic. I don't know, there's some of these pilots that aren't necessarily listening. Now here's a question, can you give radar service as Lexington Tower? Do you know the answer? Oh, I didn't hear you at all. Yes you can. It is, in fact, a radar tower. It's a Class Charlie. But the thing is, it's, you know, you can't really do much with that much airspace. Delta 4567, confirm, maintaining 3000.
Maintaining 3.6, going down to 3000. Still dropping.
Delta 4567, fly heading tree 20.
Roger. Delta 4567, fly heading 230.
Delta 1722, descend and maintain flight level tree 60.
360, 1722.
Delta 4567, confirm 230 heading.
Controller with the S1. Because you're not a student instructor thing right now. Yeah. Yep. Do you know what to say when there's overcast or broken clouds?
The Alpha Oscar is about 1 mile south of the Indianapolis airport. It will be on the VFR.
Alpha Oscar, Indy Center, radar contact, maintain VFR, resume on navigation.
VFR, resume on navigation.
Oh my god, Delta, what are you doing? Delta 4567, I'm not really it seems you took the heading the wrong way. Turn left heading 090.
Delta 4567, turning left heading 090.
Delta 1722, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
132.97 for Atlanta, take care, Delta 1722.
Indy Center, Endeavor 5050, follow 360.
Delta 4567, confirm heading 090.
That is correct. Alright. Alright, there was, I think an Endeavor calling Indy Center. What was the call sign and what's your location?
Endeavor 5050, we are about 25 miles south of the Louisville VOR.
Endeavor 5050, Indy Center, welcome. Southwest 2308, descend and maintain flight level 240.
And maintain flight level 240, Southwest 2308.
Another Center, American 42 back.
American 42, welcome back.
Indy Center, good evening. Alaska 1, flight level 340, 30 nautical miles east of Hacks.
Alaska 1 Indy Center, welcome aboard. Delta 4567, turn left heading 320.
Delta 4567, turning left heading 320.
Indy Center, Vision Jet November 33248, with you climbing through 3,500.
33248 Indy Center, radar contact. Resume navigation, maintain VFR.
Maintain VFR, November 33248.
And Kent 12, the Gallatin Airport, 12 o'clock, 9 miles reported in sight. Southwest 2308, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
Alright, over to Chicago Center, Southwest 2308.
Delta 4567, I just want to confirm heading 320.
That is correct, 320 northwest bound.
Roger, heading 320.
Jazz 623, cross forks at and maintain flight level 230.
Cross forward, Gabby, flight 230, Jazz 623.
And remember, 248 altitude restrictions canceled.
And Center, it's November 33248, cleared right turn on course.
248, resume on navigation.
Great, just wanted to make sure, 33248.
Delta 4567, turn left, heading 260. Join the 2-tree left localizer.
Roger, heading left, turning 260. Confirm.
Heading 260, join the localizer.
And repeat.
Fly heading 260 and join the 2-tree left localizer.
Roger, fly heading 260. Turn 23 left localizer.
But I'm having bad pilots today. What's up? Yeah, it's your control. No, there's no one on the ground, I don't think. It's your whiskey. Delta 4567, you're 4 miles from B-Bird. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS runway 2-tree left approach. Watch, even that's too much.
Delta 4567, maintain 3000 until ILS 23 left approach.
American 1546, we're back.
Welcome back. To AVL. There's a, I think I have a restriction to there. Depends on if they're east or west of J43. Where the fuck is J43? That's the question. J43 right there. It's your control. So that's 270, I think. Airport. Oh no, it's east of it. So 30, 23. Delta 4567, contact tower 120.9er.
Delta 45 channel, contact tower 120.9er.
American 352, cross Bobcat at and to maintain flight level 300.
Block.
American 352, cross Bobcat at and to maintain flight level 300.
Bobcat 300, American 352.
And Kent 12, your destination's here 12 o'clock and 3 miles. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Kent 12.
Indy Center, American 1862, passing 5,000 for 8,000.
American 1862, Indy Center radar contact. Fly to maintain 3000. And turn right heading 360, vector sphere climb.
Turn right 360, climb maintain 13,000, American 1862.
FKR, what is that? Frankfort, Clinton County. Alright.
Indy Center, 8 Alpha Oscar, Alpha Charlie. Do you still want us on your frequency?
Number 8 Alpha Oscar. Well, I was assuming you were wanting flight following. I guess that's wrong of me. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Thank you for the HC 8 Alpha Oscar.
Technically, he can just change his frequency. It's, you know, whatever. American 1862, include Rex Sachs.
Rex Sachs, American 1862.
American 352, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
Cleveland now, 1970.
Memphis isn't online, right? Yeah, they're not. Okay. Making sure. I need to do like a handoff or something to them. Definitely gets very busy when you get lots of aircraft here.
American 1646.
1646 Indy Center.
We're gonna step away here for about 5 minutes. There's a giant bug flying around my room.
Where is he?
I need to catch it.
Roger. I'm honest, I don't know where they are. Am I just dumb? Oh, 1546. I heard 16. Legion 1270. Information Alpha is current at Indy. Expect the ILS from a 2-tree left approach.
Alright, we have Alpha on board, right 23 left, so Legion 1270.
Do you have that on bingo? I don't know. Don't think so.
Indy FedEx 1367, follow 360.
There's 1367, Indy Center, welcome aboard. American 1862, contact Chicago Center, 134.87.
134.87, American 1862, see it.
Jazz 623, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Over unit call, Jazz 623. Have a good night.
Brickyard 4780, cross Cemex at and to maintain of level 230.
Crossing excited to maintain level 230, Brickyard 4780.
Seven miles. Maybe 8. I think it's 7. Nice. And remember, 248, no traffic observed between you and the Clinton County Airport. Radar service terminated, freedom to change approved.
November 33248, thanks.
What was that? I was going to look up something. Oh, Fort Wayne. That's it, which, of course, every single procedure uses the Fort Wayne VOR, so it's hard to search.
Indy Center, Southwest 1551, flight level 2820.
Southwest 1551, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Endeavor 5050, descend and maintain flight level 240.
I'm flight level 240, Endeavor 5050.
American 1546, we're back.
Welcome back.
I couldn't find the bug.
American 42, descend and maintain flight level 300.
17300, American 42.
Took long enough, but you're up. DC Center's slammed. Yeah, they have 2 centers open right now. And they're probably still a little slammed. Oh yeah, and you took off from... Actually, isn't that an airport within the Potomac Tricon? Newark Health? I think it is. Oh wait, no, that's where you're going. I'm stupid. So, A Whiskey 2. Maybe that's... Is that under Potomac, or do you have to call Washington for that? It was not in Potomac. Ah, okay.
And Center Legion 1270, we have the field in sight.
Legion 1270, roger. Dude's riding like right between Columbus and Indianapolis Tracons. Probably more into Columbus there. Actually, wait, what arrival is this guy on? Is that Clipper? Scarlet. Oh, I think it's supposed to be Clipper, but... Or maybe not.
Sensor JetBlue 124, 3,500 for 5,000 via Mario 5, departure heading 132.
JetBlue 124, Indy Center, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 370, turn left heading 090.
Climb to flight level 370, left heading 090, JetBlue 124.
Southwest 1551 across Scarlet at and maintain 10,000. The Columbus altimeter 3008.
Cross and maintain Scarlet at 10,000, Southwest 1551.
Brickyard 47 AV, contact Atlanta Center 121.35.
Over to Atlanta Center 121.35, Brickyard 4787. Have a good night.
American 1546, descend and maintain flight level 300.
Down to 300, American 1546.
Legion 1270, descend and maintain 3000.
3000 now, Legion 1270.
JetBlue 124, clear direct Mario. He was there a second ago. JetBlue 124, clear direct Mario.
Clear direct Mario 124.
Endeavor 5050, descend and maintain 4000. The Columbus altimeter 3008.
3008 on the 14,000, that was 5050.
Oh, he answered to it. Should be fine with those guys. Is Owensboro Tower even open in real life right now? Legion 1270, turn left heading a tree 20, vectors approach.
320 now, Legions 1270.
Indianapolis Center, we're going to have a Alpha Oscar, is roughly 37 miles away from CVG. We're looking to remain in the pattern.
Dang, bro. At number 8, Alpha Oscar, Indy Center, ident. He still has his code, it seems. 8 Alpha Oscar, radar contact, 30 miles northwest of the Cincinnati airport. I declared into the Cincinnati class Bravo airspace, the altimeter 3010, and information India is current.
The information India into the class Bravo, 8 Alpha Oscar.
Legend 1270, turn left heading 260, join the localizer.
260 for the localizer, Legion 1270.
Turn him late. I might have, maybe, sorta, kinda. You gonna make it? I think you got it. Perfect, actually. Kinda, tiny bit off. Legion 1270, your mile from B-Bird. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Clear the ILS, runway 23 left approach.
3000 so established, cleared ILS 23 left, Legion 1270.
Why is he at 4? I gave him 3 earlier, didn't I? American 42, descend via the Snake Pit to arrival, landing south. The Indy altimeter 3007.
007, send me the Snake Pit 2 and line south, American 42.
Hey, Callan, we got some pattern work in for you. There were 50-50, descend and maintain 1000.
On the 1000, that was 50-50.
Oh. Legion 1270, contact tower 120.9er.
Tower now 29, Legion 1270, we'll see you.
Southwest 1551. Information Foxtrot is current. Which approach would you like?
You can do ILS 28 left.
Southwest 1551. Expect the ILS 28 left approach.
ILS 28 left approach, Southwest 1551.
Oh, you can technically down to 14. It'll be fine. Oh, we have Roanoke approach now? Oh, never mind. That's just
01 Heavy Indiana Center, flight level 400.
United 1 Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Indy Center, Frontier Flight 711, climbing 1600 for 5,000.
Flight 711 Indy Center, radar contact. Turn left heading 090, climb and maintain flight level 310.
310 left, 090, Frontier Flight 711.
Yeah, LOA, please. He is.
JetBlue 124 request.
It's 1
3
1000.
minutes from the cockpit.
It's 1 1000. Alright, Endeavor 5050 to center maintain 10,000.
10,000, Denver 5050.
I'm not gonna argue with him, whatever. Bro, Chicago's always picking fights with us.
JetBlue 124, can I request 3 minutes from the cockpit?
JetBlue 24, let me know when you're back.
Will do, thank you.
Endeavor 5050, contact Chicago 134.87.
13487, Endeavor 5050.
I must not be reading the same shit, bro. All I know is I'm not arguing with him. Flight 711, clear direct Mario.
Clear to make Mario, Frontier Flight 711.
No, it's Chicago, just arguing about the LOA again. Yeah, they do. I have no idea if it's the same guy. Endeavor 5021, Indy Center, you on frequency?
I'm here.
Endeavor 5021, you are radar contact. 20 miles northeast of the Owensboro VOR, clear direct Swade.
Direct Swade for 5021.
American 1546, descend via the Snake Pit to arrival. Landing south, the Indy altimeter 3007. 1 second.
Alright, send me the Snake Pit to arrival, American 1546. Can you put that altimeter?
The Indy altimeter 3007.
3007, American 1546.
Let me look up what the hell our sectors are here. Do I just not know the sectors, apparently? Yeah, apparently I don't. It's the Rosewood sector, 1000. The Muncie sector, 10,000.
United 01 Heavy requesting descent.
United 1, give me about 60 seconds.
United 01 Heavy, say again?
Give me about 60 seconds. You need to be in my airspace.
Yes, sir.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 1477, climbing flight level 312 for flight level 360.
Delta 1477, Indy Center, welcome. Yeah, go for it. Okay. Okay. Southwest 1551, descend via the Scarlet to arrival. Alright, Mike,
Descend via the Scarlet to arrival, Southwest 1551.
American 42, information Alpha is current, expect the ILS from a 2-tree left approach.
2-3 left approach from Alpha, American 42.
American 1546, information Alpha is current, expect the ILS from a 2-tree left approach.
Expect ILS 23 left approach, American 1546.
United 1, descend via the Snake Pit to arrival, landing south, the Indy altimeter 3007.
United 01, descend via the Snake Pit to arrival.
JetBlue 124, we're back to the cockpit.
Welcome back. Ashton. Yeah. Okay, no questions. Sierra Whiskey. Hey, y'all sent Delta 321 my way yet? Delta 321, Indy Center, you on frequency? You ain't with me. Oh wow, I like how this guy requested descent. He had, like he needed it now. He hasn't. Okay, whatever. Oh yay, and he's. Well, he was coming. He's just heading back down.
Indy Center, American 1423, just coming from the south. We just want to see if you're in airspace yet.
American 1422, incinerator contact 20 miles west of the Livingston viewer. Huh. American 42 at Larry. Could the ILS runway 23 left approach?
Larry, clear the ILS 23 left approach, American 42.
Nope. Typing things wrong here. See ya. Good night. No. Alaska 1, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
Local 321, Indy Center.
Was that for Alaska 1, Indy Center?
That was Alaska 1, Chicago Center 134.87.
3487, over to Chicago, Alaska 1. Thanks for the ATC. Good night.
And was there someone else just calling Indy Center that was not Alaska 1?
Delta 321.
Alright, Delta 321, remain this frequency, radar contacts the altitude.
We're passing to 8,000 now.
Alright, Delta 321, you're supposed to maintain 5,000, that would have been your instructions on departure, but turn left, heading 070 and climb and maintain level 330.
I maintain 330, I'm over heading up.
Left turn 070.
And left turn 070 for Delta 321.
Southwest 1551, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000, Southwest 1551.
This one does Alaska 1 sound like Delta 321. I mean, I guess there's one on the end. Can't be mistaken.
Good afternoon, evening, Indy Center, Spirit 926, with you at flight level 380.
Airwings 926, Indy Center, welcome. Delta 321, confirm left turn, heading 070.
Yeah, we're turning now, trying to figure it out. My autopilot's bugging out.
Autopilot's bugging out, he said? Huh. Endeavor 5021, descend and maintain for level 330.
Down 330, 5021.
Indy Center, November 62, Delta Alpha 1700 for 3000.
Number 2 Delta Alpha, Indy Center, radar contact. Turn left heading 09, or actually, maintain your present heading and climb and maintain level 190.
Present heading up flight level 190, 62 Delta Alpha.
I forgot. Can't turn him below the MVA. And he's a slow prop, so I'm used to them calling me above the MVA. Southwest 1551. Turn left heading 300, join the 28 left localizer.
West 300, join 28 left localizer, Southwest 1551.
Number 2 Delta Alpha, turn left direct Mario.
Left direct Mario, 60 Delta Alpha.
Come on, southwest. Please turn. He ain't turning. I gave him like 30 seconds or 20 seconds early. Then I'd normally turn someone. Oh no.
Indy Center, November 1496 Delta, 8100 direct Zanesville.
96 Delta, Indy Center, the Clarksburg altimeter 3014.
3014, 96 Delta.
Okay, he's making it. Southwest 1551, you're a mile from Buckeye. Maintain 3000 until established on the local hazard code. The ILS runway 28 left approach.
3000 until established and cleared ILS approach 28 left, Southwest 1551.
And Delta 321, clear direct Mario, climb and maintain. Flight level 390.
Clear direct Mario, climb maintain 390 for Delta 321.
Indy Center, Spirit 926. Is it okay if we go out of cockpit for 5 minutes or so, just grab something to drink?
And that was a Spirit Wing. Oh, Spirit Wing's 926. Let me know when you're back.
April, I'll advise you when I'm back.
You obviously haven't listened to the center frequency. Also, DC's been having trouble too. American 1546 at Larry, clear the ILS runway 23 left approach.
Larry, clear the ILS 23 left approach, American 1546.
That seems like very, not really helpful. Maybe. Is it a full moon right now? Yeah. I don't know. You tell me. Dang, angry. Southwest 1551, the wind's 210 at 5, runway 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, clear to land, Southwest 1551.
American 42, contact tower 120.9er.
Sorry, 1.9, I'm gonna American 47.
Indy Center, hello, Southwest 1202, flight level 340.
So that's 1202, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Endeavor 5021, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
3487, bye-bye.
So, sounds like you're staying up till about 7 getting an hour of sleep. United 1, information Bravo is current, expect the ILS runway 23 left approach. United 1, information Bravo is current, expect the ILS runway 23 left approach.
We'll expect the ILS 23 left, United 01.
Fighter flight 711, cross heads at and maintain for level 230.
Cross heads at 230, Frontier Flight 711.
Any suggestion to get Zicey's dog to hush? I don't know. Also, solid print. Thanks for the sub, bro. Oh, you redeemed lose the classes, really? It's not nice. Southwest 1551, taxi to parking via Charlie Delta Tree.
Charlie Delta 3, thanks for the service, Southwest 1551.
So Memphis is not online yet. Alright, where's my timer thing?
Indy Center, Spirit now 26, I'm back in cockpit.
Welcome back. Bro, come on, this. And of course, there's not too much going on right this second. United 1 Heavy at Larry. Clear the ILS, runway 23 left approach.
Clear ILS at Larry, United 01 Heavy, thanks.
Delta 3 from here, I'm requesting 7 minutes at the cockpit.
Delta 321, let me know when you're back. 7 minutes, pretty specific.
Hi, Roger, I will drive you back.
American 1546, contact tower 120.9er.
120.9er, American 1546, yeah.
Now, Frontier Flight,
Indy Center, good evening, Delta 1077 at flight 1340.
Delta 1077, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Thank you.
JetBlue 124, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency to change approved.
Overtaking contact, good way to see, bye-bye.
Delta 1477, descend and maintain flight level 350.
Descend and maintain 350, Delta 1477.
All the flashing because the guy's in the pattern down there. Or one guy, I think. Flight 711, descend and maintain flight level 190. And unfortunately, Cleveland is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency to change approved.
190, over to Unicom. Thanks for ATC. Frontier Flight 711.
Yeah, Tutu Alpha is going to be in the airspace for a while. So we got just departed Owensboro? I mean, pretty sure they're closed now. It doesn't matter too much to me. Yeah, there's someone that is, but they're probably closed at this point. I think there's technically another 40 minutes, but we'll see what this guy calls me up with or something.
Got a little Swedish there.
Yeah, let's come back. What, flying blind? Oh, what are you doing? Oh, I can fly without the glasses pretty easily. I don't need them for general sight, mostly just for the reading at a distance and stuff.
Indy Center, good evening, American 1022, 270, 320.
Hey, 1022, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Things take so long to load.
Is dog still going?
Oh, no.
Ah.
I'm watching the Louisville game right now. They're winning.
What Louisville game?
The baseball.
Ah.
They're at Vanderbilt, right? Oh my god, Oklahoma's beating Nebraska. Oh, they beat them 17-1. Anyway. Stu, how would a flight Louisville to Lexington do IFR?
It's delicious.
Good. Oh wait, he's controlling.
And of course it's gonna keep flashing at me. Just because pattern work.
Indy Center, Southwest 1202, can I just step away for like 5 minutes?
And so the 1202, let me know when you're back.
Copy that, we'll let you know when you're back.
Lemke Chipper 1, I am 99% sure that is not a transition I can give. But you know, we check. I'm just curious as to where the hell this one is. Where the heck is it? Oh, way up there!
Whoa. That's high. I don't know, talking.
Huh. That's for Chattanooga departures or is assigned by ATC. So, we gotta give this guy a new route. You added one contact, Indy Tower 120.9er.
120.9er, have a good one.
Delta 1477, Memphis Center is closed, radar service terminator, frequency change approved.
Switching frequency, Delta 1477, thank you for the control.
Alright.
FedEx 1367, Memphis Center is closed, radar service terminator, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, FedEx 1367, you're not season.
Here we go.
Indy Center, Southwest 1202, back in the cockpit.
Welcome back. Alright, Delta 1077, have a new route when you're ready to copy.
Give me just 1 second. I gotta find something to write with.
That's fine. I'm okay with that. Perfectly valid reason.
Why is my thing spinning? Oh, there we go.
Alright, ready to copy
IRS
for Delta 1077.
1077 to go to the Atlanta airport. Present position direct to Nashville VOR. Bravo, November Alpha. Direct Noob, November Echo Whiskey. Bravo, Bravo. Direct I have India Hotel Alpha Victor Echo. Direct Matthew Mike Tango Hotel Echo Whiskey. Then the Chipper 1 arrival.
Alright, go to Nashville VOR, direct to Noob, direct to I have, direct to Matthew, and then Chipper 1 arrival. Delta 1077.
Delta 1077 read back correct. 1 able direct Nashville.
Alright, we'll get direct to Nashville as soon as we can.
And I really wish they would just plug those waypoints into like the full arrival someday, but for now they just sit there like alone on the chart and I'm supposed to give them.
Yeah, it would make life easier, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Like they're on the chart too, which is funny.
Yeah, I think it's just, I don't know, Simbrick just put it in that way, so who knows.
Alright, we're on the ground here at Louisville.
What was that routing for? Southwest Tobu 2 is curious.
It's LOA when people are going through Memphis airspace to Atlanta.
Ah, okay, thank you.
And he had a transition that on the chart it says, I think it was Chattanooga departures or is assigned by ATC only. I mean, technically ATC assigned it, but, you know, I didn't assign it.
Where is the frequency? 2.
Delta, please tell me when we're back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, welcome back.
November 9 or 6 Delta, the Parkersburg altimeter 3012.
6 Delta.
Oh, there's 2 Washingtons.
Oh wait, I should probably keep that switch on, but turn off the starter.
Did you read the manual for your aircraft before getting in it?
Absolutely not.
Yeah, you may want to do that next time.
Nah. Emergency lights not armed. Whatever.
Right. American 1022 and confirm maintaining flight level 320.
Confirm order 10-320.
Put a nice 70 degrees in the cockpit.
Good, he's descending. Poo Delta Alpha. Let's see here. I'm pretty sure I need to give him a different route. Oh shit. And it involves some VORs. Well, we'll see. So that was the dullest one.
Is there a parking brake on this thing? Probably. Oh, never mind. I should probably look at my flight.
Indy Center, Phenom number Ray 03 Alpha Whiskey's here in the south end on John Glenn, Columbus. I got my FR clearance to Bowman with Gulf on board. Ready taxi.
Tree Alpha Whiskey, Indy Center, runway 28 left, taxi via Bravo.
Right 28 left of Bravo, 3F Whiskey.
Which one is it? Is it Westminster? Yeah. Any restrictions on that?
Altitude 150.
I don't see no problem with it.
Getting added in.
I don't know, bro. Oh shit. I need to go to Lex after this flight to help Dicey out. Alright, we'll do the reroute after this departure here.
Indy Center, Delta 4568, currently flying through 3000, heading to 10 for Mario.
Delta 4568 to Indy Center, radar contact, and confirm you're flying the 210 heading?
Heading that way right now. Currently, 10.
Alright, Delta 4568, just make sure to check your heading next time. If there was a lot of traffic around, that would be a bad issue there. But climb and maintain flight level 370, clear direct Mario.
Got it. Delta 4568, climb, maintain flight level 370.
Oh, the guy that was here disconnected, I guess. Okay. Number 2, Delta Alpha 5A, route amendment when you're ready to copy.
Yeah, 62 Delta Alpha, go.
Number 2, Delta Alpha, go to the Baltimore Airport after BDOC. Direct Keyman, Kilo Echo, Mike Alpha November. Then the Westminster 7 arrival. Doing okay, just wanted to know. Should
Yeah,
have
60 Delta Alpha, Roger. B-Doc, Keyman, and Westminster 7.
And that is read about correct. I'd have to check the hours over at Owensboro. I mean, I think it's fine. I don't think the tower was open. I could be wrong on that, though, because some of my times that I have in my notes definitely aren't right.
And Indy
4
Center,
Zulu.
Phenom 3F Whiskey, one short runway 28 left of Bravo 1.
Roger Alpha Whiskey, the winds are 210 at 5. Flat runway heading, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28 left with a runway heading 3F Whiskey.
Yeah, so it says 4 Zulu here, but that's in standard time, so daylight time, you have to move an hour.
What the hell?
Heading 210, climbing to 5000.
That's 3222 Indy Center, radar contact, climb and maintain, flight level 380, clear direct dawn.
I'm sorry, clear direct what?
Clear direct dawn.
Alright, it'll be 38,000 on altitude and clear direct dawn, stop at 3200.
Alright, so yeah, you have to distract now because it's standard time there. So 3 Zulu. It's technically 2:30, so technically the tower's open. And I'm gonna be honest, I just didn't feel like, you know, sending you any information there, just because I wasn't sure if it was open or not. But yeah, technically should be calling me.
I can't see my speed on.
And Jared, thanks for the follow. Not that experienced with VFR, then what are you experienced with?
IFR?
Huh. You're not experienced with VFR, you're definitely not experienced with IFR then.
I'm not experienced with both.
There's a lot more to IFR than most people, know. And part of that includes being able to fly VFR.
That's landing gear. I don't have a parking brake button.
Retreat off whiskey, radar contact, say altitude.
2,500.
And a retreat off whiskey, climb and maintain, flight level 200, clear direct jogger.
200, direct jogger, direct whiskey.
ETL going ATC 0.
And Indy Center, November 341 Sierra Whiskey on the ground here at Louisville. Make sure to echo with information Bravo, ready for taxi.
Oh, hell yeah, Dicey. You got all the stuff. Number 341 Sierra Whiskey, Indy Center, runway 17 left, taxi via Echo.
17 left via Echo, November 341 Sierra Whiskey.
Also, I found it funny, 82 Juliet there at Owensboro is just paused in the air right now. Yeah. You know, if you want to staff Owensboro, there's a guy that's coming in the pattern right now. Oh, yeah, you're on Lexington right now. Okay, yeah, okay, I got no questions. Your whiskey. Southwest 3222, confirm you're not using any kind of sim rate or anything?
I think I did by accident. I was trying to see what did I click to turn off.
Apparently Atlanta is sleepy right now. Makes sense. If my sleep's good, I wasn't so fucked, I would be too. Fairwings 926, descend and maintain flight level 300. Oh, bro, it's been like a decade since I had a decent sleep schedule, I think.
Spirit 926.
Candy?
Twin Cessna 91 Tango Whiskey's on the ground at Indy Exec far out to Champaign.
Come on, click. Remember 901 Tango Whiskey, Indy Center. You are clear to the Champaign Airport as filed. Maintain 3000. Expect 12,010 minutes after departure. Departure to this frequency, squawk 2611, hold for release.
Twin Cessna 91 Tango Whiskey, clear to Champaign, it's 5 to 3000, initial 12010 after departure with you, 2611, and hold for release.
Number 1 Tango Whiskey, read back correct, and you're number 1 ready to go?
Need about, call it 3 minutes for the run up for 91 Tango Whiskey.
Oh, I just broke
Alright, 1 Tango Whiskey, for you to change approved, call me ready to go.
Well done, thanks.
And 1 Tango Whiskey, QT.
And Indy Center, November 341 Sierra Whiskey, holding short of 17 left for you.
Number 1 Sierra Whiskey, the winds are 210 at 4, fly runway heading early 17 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 17 left, clear for takeoff, November 341 Sierra Whiskey.
I do know that heading is 172.
Indy Center, sorry about that. FedEx 1610 Heavy with you. Flight level 360.
FedEx 1610 Indy Center, radar contact, 10 miles northeast of the Rosewood VOR. Descend via the Snake Pit to arrival, landing south, the Indy altimeter 3010.
We'll descend the Snake Pit to arrival, Indy landing south. FedEx 1610.
Line of flight from Indy to Jacksonville, and Atlanta Center got off. Well, you can't really count on Atlanta Center to be online just when you get there. They're either on or they're off.
Indianapolis Center, good evening. That's the November 82 Juliet is calling on the base for 18. We just set the call in. We're calling on base for 18 for touch and go.
I'm ready to Juliet to Indy Center, the winds are 110 at 4, runway 18, clear for the option, on the go, make left close traffic.
On the go, make left close traffic, clear for the option for 82 Juliet, thanks.
Oh god, rejecting takeoff.
Delta 321, Cleveland Center is closed, radar service terminated, freaking to change approved. Honestly, one of the things that I can't wait until, a real life controller is that I don't have to say blah 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 is offline, radar service terminated, freaking to change approved. Except for, maybe a tower is closed. Hey, the tower is closed for the night. Cancel IFR in the air on the ground, that's a little different.
And Indy Center, 1 Sierra Whiskey, we had to abort our takeoff. We were not configured properly, wouldn't you know?
And 1 Sierra Whiskey, roger. You're gonna want to taxi back to the ramp or to the runway?
We can go back to the runway for 1 Sierra.
Alright, 1 Sierra Whiskey, when you're ready, runway 17 left, taxi by Echo.
17 left, yeah, Echo, 1 Sierra Whiskey.
had my air brakes extended. I didn't know that. I was looking at.
You had your air brakes extended?
Yeah.
That is like one of the checks you make before you start taxiing.
Yeah, I know, and it was blinking red, and it was like no takeoff.
Calling Indy Center, there was a carrier wave only, no voice. Oh no. Did I step on him? Damn it.
Yeah.
And there was someone calling Indy Center, there was carrier wave only, no voice.
Am I not supposed to have my anti-ice on? I guess not.
No, if you need it, you have it on.
I don't
but,
think it's that hot there, no.
You mean that cold?
Same thing.
You don't need it right now off the ground, you may need it up in the air, because as you go up every 1,000 feet, it's, what's it, -2 degrees Celsius, I think? Something like that? So I don't need this anymore.
You're the pro.
Something like that. It's like the general rule of thumb.
Also, general rule is not to have your air brakes extended when you're trying to take off.
Yep.
Some great words there.
Someone calling Indy Center, still got no voice. Make sure your mic's not muted and your input is set correctly.
Step on him again?
Did I?
No.
Okay.
I think you might have.
I don't know. I can't hear what he's saying. Doesn't help. And our 10 whiskey, you ready to go at the end?
We're just about there, but when we get there, we're ready.
Said, are you ready to go when you get to the end? This dude.
I don't know, what?
I said, are you ready to go when you get to the end?
Oh, yeah, I'm ready to go.
Number 10 whiskey, the wind's 210 at 4. Fly runway heading, runway 17 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, runway heading, 17 left, clear for takeoff, ×2. 10 whiskey.
×2. This dude. I have an issue, but not clicking the right spot.
Why does it say no takeoff again?
Do you have your flaps set to 1?
Yeah.
Do you have your V-speed set?
I don't know what V-speed is.
That's something you probably have to do. You can sit on the runway if you want, I don't care.
Again, if you read the manual before you enter
There's is there a manual for that?
sim,
Yeah, there might be. It's probably on the probably something to do with damn, I forgot who
Tell me when I need to move and I'll go.
Well, it's in you go into your performance
And
stuff.
H2 Juliet is midfield left down for 18.
Takeoff.
Alright to Juliet, runway 18, clear for the option.
18 clear for the option, H2 Juliet.
Where's my clear button? Oh,
here. Yeah, you gotta go put in like the temperature and the wind speed and stuff.
What is OAT?
Outside air temperature.
outside air temperature.
Oh, okay.
Delta 1077, descend and maintain flight level tree 0.
So maintain 330, Delta 1077.
Oh, shoot, okay.
Where does it tell me that?
From the METAR?
The outside air temperature is 26. Pretty warm.
Celsius?
Yeah. Planes are Celsius, bro.
Also don't know what the... but I can find that.
And someone calling, I still got nothing on the voice.
at 4.
Yeah, so someone keeps trying to call Indy Center, and I got nothing. I can't hear anything from you.
One-way feet.
FedEx 1610, information. Bravo is current. Expect the ILS runway 23 left approach.
Key not active.
FedEx 1610, information. Bravo is current. Expect the ILS runway 23 left approach.
Sorry about that. We have Bravo. Expect ILS 23 left approach, FedEx 1610.
Spirit Wings 926, descend via the Snake Pit to arrival, landing south, the Indy altimeter 3010.
Descend via the Snake Pit to arrival, altimeter 3010. Andy, Twin Cessna Tango Whiskey, short of 18, executive, ready to go.
And number 1, Tango Whiskey Indy Center, you are released for departure. When entering controlled airspace, fly heading 270. Clearance void if not off by 0250. If not off by 0250, advise this frequency not later than 0255. Report this frequency airborne frequency change approved.
Control airspace, flight out into 270, not by 250 or 255, we'll give you a call. That's first, Twin Cessna 91 Tango Whiskey.
No, I don't care.
Delta 1077, Memphis Center is closed. Radio service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Over here, Delta 1077, see you.
Just a few things on my damn FMD. It's not gonna kill my.
Number 96 Delta, the Zanesville altimeter 3011.
906 Delta.
Did you hear that all correctly, Dylan?
Get up.
I missed the call sign, but I figured you were talking to
Okay.
me because I'm
Yeah.
close to Zanesville.
So, I don't know what it is about my whole CRT setup. Maybe there's just too many fucking windows and shit that I have.
Shall I call
But
it
it-
technical difficulties?
I guess, yeah, maybe. Like, there's not even weather around, really. I don't know. It's probably just too many windows. You know what? We don't need HBE. I'm getting rid of that one. One less window. Or tab. Oh, do I have to do... Yeah, fuck, I gotta do the reroute. Delta 4568, have a route amendment when you're ready.
4568, ready.
Alright, Delta 4568, go to the Boston Airport, present position, direct to Washer, Whiskey, Sierra, Hotel Romeo. Q29 to Juliet Hotel Whiskey, rest of route unchanged.
Yo, why is my airplane going straight into the ground?
Anything?
Delta 4568, can I get a repeat? I had an issue with my transmission.
Delta 4568, go to Boston, present position, direct Washer, Whiskey, Sierra, Hotel Romeo. Q29 to Juliet Hotel Whiskey, rest of route unchanged.
Roger. Delta 4568, direct to Washer.
Oh shoot, I'm upside down. Uh-oh. Oh god, I'm
With the reroute. Delta 4568, did you get the rest of the route?
To J Fund.
Delta 4568, I think you kind of broke up there mid-transmission. It's Washer, Q29, Juliet Hotel Whiskey, rest of route unchanged.
Washer Q29, Whiskey, rest of the routes unchanged.
Yep, I
Yeah,
show
that's
you
read
off
back
the
correct.
radar there.
Indy Center, FedEx 982 Heavy is with you, flight level 370. Be 20 miles to the west of Livingston, VOR.
FedEx 982, Indy Center, radar contact.
Indy Center, 1 Sierra Whiskey. We kind of crashed.
That's not good.
Yeah, I know.
Prayers.
Are you crashing, bro?
And Twin Cessna Tango Whiskey's up 3,000 on a 270 heading just west, 2 like you.
Everyone take Whiskey, Indy Center, ident.
Disconnect. I'm never flying
Take
that
Whiskey, radar contact 5 miles west of the Indy Executive Airport. Climb and maintain 12,000.
That's 12,000, 91 Tango Whiskey.
It was because my trim was set at negative 2.2 and I couldn't change it. So it just nosedived into
Over 7 Mike Alpha Whiskey, flight level 350.
One tank of whiskey, clear direct gels.
Direct gels, Twin Cessna 91 Tango Whiskey.
And there was someone else calling. Who was that?
November 7 Mike Alpha Whiskey, flight level 350.
7 Mike Alpha, Indy Center, welcome aboard. American 1022 to center, maintain flight level 300.
300 for American 1022.
Airways 926, information Bravo is current. Expect the ILS from a 2-3 left approach.
We have Bravo 23 left approach, Spirit 926.
And 82 Juliet is midfield downwind for 18, and it'll be full stop, please.
82 Juliet, 18, clear for the option.
Alright, clear for the option, 82 Juliet.
And Indy Center, Phenom 803 Alpha Whiskey's top descent.
Retreat Alpha Whiskey, descent pod discretion maintained 14,000. The Cincinnati altimeter 3012.
Pilot discretion 14,000, 3 Alpha Whiskey.
Go ahead. Sounds good. Air Whiskey.
Indy Center, Southwest 3202, climbing 3,000 on the Rocky 1.
Southwest 3202, Indy Center, radar contact. Climb to maintain flight level 380, clear direct Terre Haute.
Climb maintain flight level 380, clear direct Terre Haute for Southwest 3202.
Alright, I don't know what to fly now. Because I'm definitely never flying the Citation ever again.
So he doesn't really cut that corner there. Okay, good. American 1022, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freaking do change approved.
American 1022, thank you.
I'm gonna fly video on the 7-4.
Southwest 1202, descent path discretion to maintain flight level 230.
Descent pilot discretion, maintain flight level 320, Southwest 1202.
And it's flight level 230, 23,000.
230 on the altitude, flight level 230, Southwest 1202.
FedEx 1610 heavy, artillery cleared the ILS, runway 23 left approach.
Larry cleared ILS 23 left approach, FedEx 1610.
In contact with the motherland, obviously. What the hell? Just ATC chat. Delta 4568, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freaking get change approved.
Roger, Delta 4568, frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Good night. Retreat off Whiskey, descent pod discretion maintain 10,000.
Is it called
10,000 pilot discretion, 3 off Whiskey.
Indy Center, November 1496 Delta has an approach request for Newark Heath.
Just Delta, go ahead.
We'd like to do the RNAV 27 approach from Tazhu.
Just Delta, that is on request. Oh yeah, I forgot it's called Lakeland County. I forgot that's what it's called.
When did they change it to Licking County?
I don't know. That's kind of, I mean, I did know it when it used to be called Newark Health. From when I was originally studying all the approach airspace and stuff. But then ever since Roman Atwood started flying in and out of there, I've only known it as Lakeland County.
I'm an idiot. I went and I loaded up my aircraft while my YouTube
Number 96 Delta, cleared direct Tazhu.
And I can't get out. Or else
Direct Tazhu, 96 Delta.
Southwest 1202, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freaking to change approved.
Over to Unicom, Southwest 1202. Thanks for the ATC, man. We'll see you soon.
Or 1 Tango Whiskey, the Holman altimeter 3009er.
Failure 9.
And Pebble, thanks for the follow.
God damn it, just let me play fly. Ooh.
Indy Center, November 1496 Delta requesting descent.
96 Delta, descent pilot discretion maintain 3000.
Send a pilot's discretion to 3000 and we are heading down there now. 96 Delta.
Oh, it's already here. Seatbelt sign, where's that? I need that on.
New people, new places, we're the same. A moment frozen in time.
They have wipers in this thing? Oh. Where the seatbelt's tied.
And rubber 7 Mike Alpha, show you descending. What are you descending to?
We're descending on the Gavin 7 for 7 Mike Alpha.
7 Mike Alpha, you never given a clearance for a descent.
I'm just going off of what the charts say. Sorry about that.
Well, you still need to wait for air traffic control to tell you because, you know, the chart isn't everything. It's mostly just recommendations. Alright, number 7 Mike Alpha, just maintain flight level 270.
Maintain 270, 7 Mike Alpha.
Let's see here. Number 7 Mike Alpha, cross JBiz at and maintain flight level 240.
Cross JBiz at and maintain flight level 240, 7 Mike Alpha.
Is that even needed? Yeah, not really.
Indy Center, anything. Second 3356 on flight level 360.
What?
Country Tree 56 in the center. Radar contact 25 miles northwest of the Bowling Green VOR.
Indianapolis Center, FedEx 1825 with you, flight level 350.
There's 1825 Indy Center, radar contact 25 miles west of the Livingston VOR. Welcome aboard. What was this guy up to? Oh yeah, I forgot Atlanta went offline. Oh yeah, I need to talk to this guy.
Daytona?
Daytona is to the south.
It's in Jacksonville.
Wow, really?
No? Oh, Jacksonville Center, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're talking about the city of Jacksonville. I was like, wait a second.
Yeah, I should have made that more explicit.
Oh my god, there's an airport called Titusville?
Yep.
Indy Center, Delta 2395, or cruising at 350.
Delta 2395, Indy Center. Radar contact, tree 2 miles south of the London VOR. Number 96 Delta. The Columbus altimeter, tree 010, more than an hour old. At Tazhu, could the RNAV runway 27 approach into Licking County?
3010 the altimeter. At Taizu, we're cleared the RNAV 27 into Licking County, 96 Delta.
Alright, let's see.
Indy Center, FedEx 1610 Heavy, are we clear to land?
5's not a thing anymore.
1610, runway 23 left, clear to land.
A firm.
23 left, clear to land, FedEx 1610 Heavy, thanks.
Number 3 Alpha Whiskey, descend pilot discretion, maintain 4,000.
4,000 pilot discretion, 3 Alpha Whiskey.
I ain't landing on that short freaking runway. Are you kidding me?
Indy Center, Spirit 926. Got the same question as FedEx here. Are we clear land 22 left?
Oh, Spirit was 926. Well, you're still like 11 miles out, but the winds are 2107, runway 23 left, clear to land.
Nowadays, the people that
22 left, clear to land, Spirit 926.
The EVA one.
Oh.
Which kind of goes in a similar direction.
I don't have any of that. I have Louisville J99. I think that's an airway.
Yep.
That's an airway.
I'm goated. VXV.
What VOR is that? Do you know? Do you know how to look it up even?
It is...
FedEx 1610, contact ground point niner. Nope, not what it's called. It's next to Knoxville.
1610 Heavy, thanks for your patience. Have a good night.
It's not what it's called.
It's next to Knoxville, but that's not what it's called.
Knoxville Air Code. I don't
No, volunteer.
Volunteer?
Yeah.
Well, it kind of makes sense, you know. Think of the history of
Is Tennessee in Knoxville? Like the college?
For FedEx 1825, can we step away for 10?
Huh?
There's 1825, let me know when you're back.
I'll let you know when we're back for FedEx 1825.
Delta 2395, clear direct Jackie. Descend via the Jackie 6 arrival, runway 18 left. The Cincinnati altimeter 3012, more than an hour old.
Roger. We'll be clear, Jackie, and we'll descend via the Jackie 6 arrival into CBG, and we'll expect 20 left for arrival.
Christ. Oh, I don't have a flight plan. That's fine. Hold on.
Yeah, you may want one of those.
Yeah, alright, good idea.
Really?
I really can hear the final approach fix there, or the initial approach fix there for that airport. No, Dylan.
Tazzu is the initial approach fix.
Yeah, how far away from you?
I'm like one
like a mile
away from you.
Oh, it's marked on our display then, without me doing anything extra.
By the way, can you tell me?
And Indy Center, Phenometer 3 Alpha Whiskey, I got the field in sight.
Number 3 Alpha Whiskey, cleared visual approach, runway 24.
Clear visual approach, runway 24, 3 Alpha Whiskey.
Alright, so you're flying all the way to Daytona Beach in a 7-4.
Yeah. Is my sim brief menu salty?
So let me look at this. So we technically would reroute you out of there, but honestly, I don't really give a fuck right now. It's like close enough to what you're supposed to be on that it shouldn't really matter too much. Under 96 Delta, no traffic reserved between you and the Licking County Airport. Port IFR cancellation in the air, on the ground. This frequency free you change approved.
Port IFR cancellation in the air or on the ground. Frequency change approved, and we would like to cancel IFR at this time.
Under 96 Delta, IFR cancellation received. Squawk can maintain VFR. Frequency change approved.
What do I do now?
Squawk maintain VFR. Frequency change approved. 96 Delta. So.
Ah! God damn it, Stu. It scares me, man.
Did I?
Yes.
God, that name sounds so weird. Licking County. Like...
Yep. let me look this up. What's the top of that Dracon again? We used to have a map of this, I thought. Well, up, wait, maybe. There we go. Yeah, 10,000. So that's my airspace there in the low, and then send him down to 1-1, send him to Chicago.
What does flight number uplink mean?
I mean, you don't really need it. Tree Alpha Whiskey, the moment altimeter 301 tree. Winds are calm. Runway 24, clear to land.
Yeah, clear land, runway 24, 3 Alpha Whiskey.
Data all synced up into the flight computer.
Number 7 Mike Alpha, descend via the Gavin 7 arrival. Runway 18 left. The Cincinnati altimeter 3014.
Descend via the Gavin 7 arrival. A will expect 18 left from Mike Alpha.
See ya. Didn't he say 1 AM was his latest or something?
Alright, now this time we're putting a speed brake.
Number 1 Tango Whiskey, descend and maintain 1,000.
That way I don't forget it.
I don't want 11,000, 1 Tango Whiskey.
These dudes. Spirit was 926, contact ground point 9er.
I put a ground point 9 Spirit 926.
Southwest 3202, Kansas City Center is closed, red service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change is approved, Southwest 3202, bye.
Alright, what's my squawking code? Let's check. 7,500. Oh. Isn't that illegal? But that's it.
Yeah, you're not allowed to squawk that on VATSIM.
What does it mean, bleed 2-3 off?
You turn something off.
Bleed air is off.
Well, see, now it's all going crazy in the frickin' thing. I don't even know what this means, but like it's going crazy.
Huh.
One thing I can suggest is read documentation.
Number 1 Tango Whiskey, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
3487, so long, 1 Tango Whiskey.
Huh?
What are you?
What are you saying?
Come on.
Tree Alpha Whiskey, taxi to parking via Alpha.
Taxi parking via Alpha, thanks. Good stream tonight, 3 Alpha Whiskey.
Hey, get out of my room. Damn dog.
Get out of here. Bruh.
The dog could actually help you be as like a co-pilot.
What the hell's the dog gonna do? I'm gonna be like, hey, yo, dog, call up ATC.
Maybe it can control the flight stick while you handle the radio communication.
Bro, why is there so much beef between a lot of these controllers?
Fly the plane better than me.
ATC check, it's wild sometimes. Not really.
Stacy, watch this landing.
I'm just about to call.
No, don't have really beef with anyone. It's like one of those things where, you know, you're mad at someone for a day and then you just forget about it.
Go see mom. Get out of here.
What? I mean, I think we got some beef in the deep freeze over here in the basement. Some of it probably got a little bit of freezer burn. It's been in there so long.
Yeah, but this is a textbook how you do it, basically.
Oh my god. Sun Country 356, Kansas City Center is closed. Our radar service terminator. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, thank you.
Delta 2395, information Kilo is current. Expect the ILS runway 18 left approach.
Information Kilo is current at CBG. We'll expect the ILS 18 left for Delta 2395.
Number 7 Mike Alpha, information Kilo is current. Expect the ILS runway 18 left approach.
Expect ILS 18 left.
Care if that was a smooth landing, floated like hell.
Oh no! 2 Delta Alpha. Something probably crashed. Dude made it almost all the way across my airspace in the DA-62. Almost.
Helen, you gonna be my co-pilots?
I would need to get, what is it? Your controls.
You don't just have that just installed by default?
No.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't, but you know, let's go clean out some of the shit in my community folder. Just while I'm sitting here not talking to anyone. So first, let's start with this.
Lady?
And Indy Center UPS 2386 Heavy, pulling short of Charlie with Charlie at Louisville, ready for taxi.
UPS 2386 Heavy, Indy Center, runway 17 right. Taxi via Charlie, Golf, Bravo, cross runway 29er.
Charlie Golf, Bravo, cross 29er to 17 right, UPS 2386.
There we go. Minus 54 feet per minute.
FedEx 1525 back to you.
Welcome back. Honestly forgot he was AFK. Oh, the free one that's on flights into you? Yeah. That's bright as fuck. Jesus. I even have it like kind of in the darker mode. Is there any way you can like make that even darker?
It just doesn't work.
No. Colors.
I might actually.
I mean, I guess I could. Can you change some of this? Huh. So I guess you can't just change the background here. Yeah.
What am I getting an error message for? I'm trying to
Got it on dark gray. What does this look like? Oh, it's all light on over here. I don't know if I like that. Yeah, I don't know if I like it being light like that.
What does the black one look like?
What?
It like rescales some of the UI too.
Wait, am I supposed to put...
Yeah, that's kind of weird. It rescales some of the UI. I go with dark 2 or 1. I go with dark 1.
I think dark
Actually,
one looks
no.
better.
But see, I'm also looking at the contrast of things. I might do this, but then I have to go change the colors of whatever those are. Folders that are partially enabled, or what the hell is that flight plan? Someone modified a flight plan somewhere. I think. Usually VNAS strips out all the stuff that isn't supposed to be there, but it all got included on this one.
Am I getting a post by Dr. Pepper say, be honest, how many Dr. Pepper deep are you right? A lot.
American 388 Indy Center, you on frequency?
Wait, how much Dr. Pepper are you drinking?
A lot.
All of it.
Well, what's a lot? I mean, it could be 1 Dr. Pepper, or it could be 50 Dr. Peppers.
I think I got 50 Dr. Peppers in this room right now.
Alright, FedEx 982. Washington Center is closing here in about a minute or so. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Copy, go direct to Unicom then for FedEx 982 Heavy.
It's frequency change approved, whichever frequency you want.
Okay, we'll go ahead and go to 122.8, and you have a great night, sir. Thanks a lot for your ATC. It's really good.
EBS 2386, the winds are 190 at tree. Fly runway heading, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 17 right, clear for takeoff, UPS 2386.
Okay. Auto brake is not on. Speed brakes are not up. The second one was the most important. We're rolling and we're going.
Indy Center, American 318, flight level 350, just about 30 south of the Lawrenceville VOR.
American 318 Indy Center, welcome aboard, you're ready to contact.
How's the red climb gear up? Flaps down.
Number 2 Delta Alpha, Indy Center, you still on frequency?
60 Delta Alpha, affirm.
Number 2 Delta Alpha, Cleveland Center is closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Yeah, 60 Delta Alpha, switching to advisories, we'll see you.
Delta 2395, seems you're either using an old arrival or you took the wrong transition. I'm not really sure which, doesn't really matter. Flight heading 350, descend to maintain 6,000, vectors approach.
Oh, sorry about that, we'll get a 350 and none. Yeah, I think it's an old rival.
If you got the old arrival, I'm surprised I didn't even catch it, because normally guys with the old arrival, they're like entering the airspace at like flight level 300 or something.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I got the updated air rack cycle too.
Indy Center, UPS 236, holding at 5,000 feet.
It's 2036, radar contact, climb and maintain for level 410.
410, 2036.
I have to go to 410.
That's what you need in your flight plan.
I didn't.
DPS 2386, clear direct Ryan's.
Clear direct Ryan's, UPS 236.
Because technically you're going out of an arrival gate, so yeah, it's fine, you'd be on that airway. Why are you like this?
Thank God I don't need to plug it in. I actually watched a video.
Oh my god. People in TeamSpeak, one of the guys was just trying to very lightly whisper one of the guy's names in here. He does it a few times, and all of a sudden the guy he's trying to whisper to just does a really loud anime moan.
What?
Oh my god. Oh.
Indianapolis Center, good evening, UPS 107. Currently descending through 32,000, and we are just west of Venmo.
Boy, they were Venmos.
Oh, I forgot to climb.
Not on my screen. UPS 107, radar contact, tree 4 miles northwest of the Pocket City Vortac. Descend via the Imbel 5 arrival, landing south. The Louisville altimeter 3012.
And Indianapolis Center, UPS 107, radio check.
UPS 107, you're loud and clear. And how do you hear me? Oh no. Delta 2395, descend and maintain 4000.
We'll go to 4,000, Delta 2395.
Yeah, 7.4s can go up to 4.10. I think even 4.30 maybe. Could be wrong on that, but maybe. Mr. Burnley with the follow. How you doing? So let's see, what all have we got today? Radio checks, yup. I've facepalmed, yeah. Dollar store mics, yup, definitely. Why are you putting this in here, bro?
And Indianapolis Center, UPS 107, comms check.
It's 107 loud and clear, how me?
I got you, same thing. Sorry, must have had issue with V-Pilot.
Alright, UPS 107, radar contact, 20 miles northwest of the Pocket City Vortac. Descend via the Imbel 5 arrival, landing south, the Louisville altimeter 3012.
Alright, we'll continue descending via the Imbel 5 arrival. We'll expect to land south for UPS 107.
Delta 2395, descend and maintain 3000.
We'll go down to 3,000, Delta 2395.
FedEx 1825, Washington Center is closed up for the night. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change with 1825, thank you for your service here.
To DCA, okay. Chicago's closing. Everyone's closing around me. And, you know, it's how it's been this entire experience of trying to just get the arm mic. Everyone closes around you and you're still away for another 4 or 5 hours. We're making it happen, though. ZID's first Iron Mike win in forever.
So what's the dinner selection for tonight, or I guess late night snack?
Oh, for dinner we had some soup, and I did some of the chicken and rice soup.
Altitude,
cheese.
obstacle.
Yeah, for
Pull
late
up,
night snack,
pull
I don't
up.
know. No idea. Pretty sure we're out of, you know, restaurant leftovers.
Delta 2726, ready to taxi to the active runway.
Delta 2726 Indy Center. You haven't gotten your clearance yet, right?
Stand by.
No. The answer is no. Number 7 Mike Alpha, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend maintain 3000, 7 Mike Alpha.
It's very nice today. Oh, also I
Delta 2395, turn left heading 280, vectors approach.
We'll go to 280, Delta 2395.
Delta 2726, negative, did not get clearance.
Alright, Delta 2726, you are cleared to the Washington National Airport by the EVA 1 departure, shipper transition, then as filed.
How often do people go
climb via SID, departure this frequency, squawk 1431, read back squawk only.
1431, Delta 2726.
Delta 2726, read back correct.
How often does
Good
how
evening,
often do people
Indianapolis
land
Center.
at
Southwest 1198,
besides
Alpha 11350, direct Louise.
Southwest 1198, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
if I turn off all my
Center, November 51, Mike Oscar, holding short, runway 23 left.
recommend doing that.
At Delta 1, ready for departure.
Mike Oscar, Indy Center. The wind's 2107, turn left heading 210, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 Mike Oscar, turning left 210.
Now we turn my light.
After departure, 1 Mike Oscar.
Alright, 10 seconds here, gotta turn this guy.
Delta 2726, now ready for taxi to active departure.
Stand by. Delta 2395, turn left heading 205, join the 18 left localizer.
We'll go to 205, join our localizer, Delta 2395.
Yeah, 915, ready to go, 23 left.
Stand by 1 second. Delta 2395, you're 2 miles from Barry. Maintain a 3000 until established on the localizer with the ILS runway 18 left approach.
Cleared ILS, 18 left for Delta 2395.
Alright, United 915, Indy Center, runway 23 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 2 left, United 915.
Delta 2726, squawk mode Charlie, please. EPS 107 information. Charlie is a current. Would you like 17 left or 17 right?
And Indy Center UPS 107, was that for us?
If I'm UPS 107 information. Charlie is current. Would you like 17 left or 17 right?
Indy Center UPS 107, we get 17 right, that'd be awesome.
UPS 107, expect the ILS runway 17 right approach.
Awesome, we'll expect 17 right ILS for UPS 107.
Plan out
Or actually, do I have visual approaches posted?
Delta 2726, what's squawk Charlie?
Your altitude reporting mode in your transponder. And UPS 107, actually I realized I got visual approaches posted in the ATIS. Do you like the visual or the ILS?
We'll stick stick with the ILS for now and roll with that for UPS 107.
Sounds good to me. Number 7, Mike Alpha, turn left heading 280, vectors approach.
Left 280, vectors for the approach, 7 Mike Alpha.
And number 1, Mike Oscar, radar contact, the altitude.
Can you repeat that again, 1 Mike Oscar?
Number 1, Mike Oscar, radar contact, say altitude.
1 Mike Oscar, altitude 5,000.
Number 1, Mike Oscar, climb and maintain flight level 340, turn left, direct Mario.
Turn left, direct Mario, climb 340, 1 Mike Oscar.
Delta 2395, the winds are 210 at 5, runway 18 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 18 left, Delta 2395.
United 915, the winds are 210 at 7, fly to runway heading, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff from runway 23 left, United 915, fly runway heading.
Delta 2726, I believe we have that set now.
Delta 2726, still not seeing any transponder readout.
No, I don't care for damn auto throttle. Maximum power.
Just remember to stay below 250 knots.
I'm at 30,000 feet, sir.
He's fine. Number 7, Mike Alpha, turn left heading 200, join the localizer.
Well, you still can't go past Mach 1.
Technically, not right now, no. In the near future, yes, I will be able to.
1 second.
Because I think the thing...
Number 7, Mike Alpha, you're 5 miles from Fraze. Maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. With the ILS runway 18 left approach.
Not that I would recommend doing it
until established. With the ILS runway left.
United 915, radar contact, say altitude.
2,000 feet on 5,000.
I don't know what you just said.
United 915, climb to maintain flight level 370. And turn to the left heading 180, vectors for your climb.
Anything you said besides
915, climb to maintain flight level 370, left 180, vectors for your climb.
Left 180, vectors for my climb.
Delta 2395, exit right when able, taxi to parking via Tango.
Well, take a right and taxi to parking via Tango.
Number 7, Mike Alpha, the wind's 210 at 5, runway 18 left, clear to land.
18 left, clear to land, 7 Mike Alpha.
I feel like taking the Duke tomorrow into Tamiami.
Oh my god, there's a guy coming into your airspace with the call sign of GoPro 1.
Not
What a
too
name.
surprised there. Now 915, turn left, direct Mario.
Direct Mario, United 915.
American 318, clear direct washer.
Clear direct washer, American 318, thanks.
Alright, you were saying something? I won't allow it.
Oh, my speed's kind of low. I turned my auto throttle off. How am I going so slow?
Ding, ding, ding.
And American 318, can we get flight level 370 if that's okay?
American 318, climb to maintain flight level 370.
Flight level 370, American 318, thanks.
7 Mike Alpha, the wind's 210 at 5, runway 18 left, clear to land.
18 left, clear to land, 7 Mike Alpha.
I do what? I'll be more efficient. I think he said 1 a.m.
Delta 2395 disconnecting upgrade.
Good night. And Delta 2726, I'm showing your mode Charlie now. You ready for taxi?
Yes, sir. Delta 2726.
Delta 2726, runway 17 right. Taxi via Mike Golf Bravo.
Taxi to 17 right via Mike Golf Bravo, Delta 2726.
Atlanta's popping back on, it seems.
No!
Foul mouth.
Wanted to fly from the com.
No questions. Zero whiskey. Cry, baby.
So funny.
Wait, what is that Skyhawk flight plan you had in Teals just sitting there waiting for me? He never show up, I guess?
Yo!
UPS 2386, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
No. Well, over the Atlanta Center, UPS 2386.
13297. Is this guy training? Because there's two.
He's gone. You lost your boy. Maybe just some of you departing and then just disconnecting and then reconnecting on the pilot client or on the controller client. Oh. Oh yeah, I see it. You're teleporting around on my screen. Yeah, I should do that before I connect to that sim. Or 7 Mike Alpha taxi to parking via Mike.
Parking via Mike, thanks for the urgency, ship.
EPS 2726, the winds are 190, it's a tree. RNAV 2 easy. Runway 17 right, clear for takeoff. You could. Alright, let me fix the colors here. Delta 2726, the winds are 190 at 6, RNAV 2 easy. Runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Delta 2726.
Starlink's real photos. Dependency. Which color is it that I need? Enabled add-ons, maybe? Is that what it? I'm gonna make that brighter. Actually, let me cancel. Copy that. If I make it brighter. So that didn't change. Nope, didn't do it. Tony TV, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, you're signing on now? Oh. Okay. I don't see you signed on yet, though. Alright, well, the traffic on the ground. Actually, wouldn't that FedEx you? FedEx 34? Make sure you're disconnected. Soup's gonna be on your ass. I was about to say, bro. Alright, so, there's no traffic, 2-3 left. I think it was information Charlie was current. Any questions? 2-3 left. Sierra Whiskey. How you doing? We doing good. We're just staffing FatSim ATC for long periods of time. Still gonna be going until at least 9 hours there.
This guy's born.
I do too. Delta 2726, radar contact, say altitude.
Coleslaw popsicles.
Delta 2726, passing 2400.
Delta 2726, climb and maintain flight level 280.
I maintain
The
280.
pilot
Delta
Discord, thought you stopped to say hi. Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, I fly a decent amount with Apollo. Of course, this month, not flying that much with them. Because I'm doing controlling every day all month. Almost to simulate what I would be doing as an FA controller. Except, you know, they get breaks and stuff. So if I can do this and stay sane, I am fine. You know, trying to do 12 hours a day or whatever average. Let's see, what is my average right now?
Indy Center, well, new to this Cessna flying with you at one Madison County Airport, Municipal in Ohio. I can, if you want me to, I'll just be doing a small little fly around London, Columbus area.
And Sky 17, Indy Center, that airport down there is an uncontrolled field. Most fields actually are. There's not that many that are controlled, but the ones that are controlled get the most traffic. So if you're just out there flying in uncontrolled airspace, you don't need to talk to me.
Hey, firm, sorry to bother you. You have a good one.
Yeah, just make sure you have your charts and you stay out of the, I think it would be the Columbus area, the Columbus Charlie and the Wilmington Delta to the southwest. Just make sure you're staying out of those areas without calling someone.
Make sure to stay in my areas and look at the charts.
And Delta 2726, clear direct sitter.
Clear direct sitter.
UPS 107 heavy, descender maintain 3000.
Down to 3000, UPS 107.
American 318, Cleveland Center is closed, or radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Route advisory for American 318. Thanks for being on. Have a good night.
What the heck? Everyone refusing to take a whole donut? Huh.
It's supposed to be pancakes. Oh, fluffy pancakes.
Delta 2726 isn't direct yet, but that's fine. Oh no, Southwest 1198 disconnected. From Detroit to Columbus at 15,000. Oh, interesting. Guess, you know, not that long of a flight or anything.
Indy Center, giving Skywest 3667, level 15,000.
Skywest 3667, Indy Center. Air contact about 10 miles northeast of the Flag City VOR. The Columbus altimeter 3012 information hotel is current.
Oh yeah, we check. We have hotel for Skywest 3667.
Alright, Skywest 3667, descend via the Dublin 1 arrival at runway 28 left.
For double one, arrival 28 left for Skywest 3667.
Yeah, you think if I ask him what taking that
DBS 107 heavy, fly heading 030.
Well, I'm gonna watch a video on how to use
030 for UPS 107.
DBS 107, you seem to have missed, like, the last waypoint there on the arrival. Turn direct, probably international approach fix, but we'll get you vectored in.
Indy Center UPS 107. What do you want us to do? You want us to fly to the approach fix, or you want us to circle back out?
Let's go turn left heading 340.
340 UPS 107.
Gave him 030, I guess I didn't hear that part. Potomac approach is closing, huh? Guess they were dealing with the last of the people that Washington gave them or something.
Holding on to the memories and photos that remain.
It's always the G1 that I just wanna know how to use it.
LXT, I don't even know what airport that is. Lee's Summit in Kansas City. Oh. Alright, so let's see if this guy will need about 6, 7, maybe 8 miles. Left turn. 150 to join. Yeah. US 107 heavy, turn left, heading 130.
130 UPS 107.
Basically doing a massive ass procedure turn here. 5-3 Lima. Oh, they're going the same destination. Okay.
What the hell? I was... Oh. Wait a minute. My VNav is unavailable. Why is that?
Do you have an arrival plugged in? Any altitudes or?
No.
I don't know.
I have,
Oh, this 130 heading's almost gonna be perfect. And we'll get him turned 140 to join once. Is it a good enough angle?
what the hell?
UPS 107 Heavy, you're 6 miles from Bluegrass. Flight heading 140. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Clear the ILS. Runway 17 right approach.
Alright, right 140, and we'll hold 3000 until established on the localizer for 17 right, UPS 107.
Hell yeah. All about working the problems and stuff.
Indianapolis Center, United 12-7 with you, flight level 370.
At a 1267 Indy Center, radar contact, 5 miles west of Livingston, VOR. Yeah, I've seen this November 6 Alpha around before. There he goes, turning on the localizer. UPS 107 Heavy, the winds are 190 at tree, runway 17 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 17 right for UPS 107.
Oh.
I'm going to bed. Heck.
Should I go in a different flight path than usual? Not really.
I'll see you. Hello? Hello?
Huh?
I said I'm leaving, so...
I will see you.
Like tomorrow or something.
soon as a handoff from Atlanta way down south. Alright, I want to go back and try and find color thing here. Is it? No, it's not disabled add-ons. First level folders color? Maybe that's... Maybe this is one. Maybe this one's it. I just want to see if I like lighten it up. Oh, that changes it. Okay. That's the one I want. Make that a little bit darker though. There we go. Now I can see that a little better. You know, the partial color blindness and shit there. Now, can I lower over here? That's the real question. Can I do that? Oh. Oh. Now it's just all green. It's almost like a dark green now. Maybe just lower them all a little bit. So I'm just trying to make it a little more dark mode friendly, you know. That was almost too much on the lowering of some of those. It's fine. Looks weird, but you know, it's fine. Alright, what I was originally intending to go through here and just remove things I don't need anymore. That was the original plan. B17... don't really need it. Actually, no, for the model matching, I think I do. Now, you know, the Spitfire, I mean, it's cool, but last time I tried to fly it, it didn't really work that well. UPS 107, taxi to parking via Charlie.
Yeah, we'll taxi via Charlie to parking, UPS 107.
Did this guy just take off? Oh wait, I'm stupid. He's landing. This guy was 3667 to center maintain 3000.
3000, Sky's 3667.
Why? I am just forgetting all my things. Because I'm getting distracted. Kind of crazy how many planes have been going to DC today. Or at least the Potomac area. Alright, so I've been like slowly trying to go through all the bingo things most of this stream. There was at least one guy that landed in the Casey area, I think. Fort Worth, we had one go down that way. Discontinuities, the equipment suffix, the readbacks, the mix-up of the call signs have all happened tonight. Guy called, or he didn't really call for it, but I got a DM, we got a guy asking. I mean, that's valid, but I'm still putting it anyways. These sign headings, people haven't done that multiple times off of Indy today. Skywest 3667, fly heading 180 vectors approach.
180 vectors for the approach, Skywest 3667.
Oh, Potomac handing off to New York. The initial altitude, yeah, there's at least one guy that did that out of Indy today. Guy flew into Bowman. Columbus date and departure, we've had that, at least one. Cincinnati arrival had a few. Had an Evansville arrival right at the beginning of the stream.
Indy Center, Riptide 5903, checking in, flight level 340.
Riptide 5903, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Coastal Airways. Wait, what was that last part? Oh, FSBN on YouTube. Don't know what that's supposed to really mean. Skywest 3667, turn right heading 260, join the localizer.
260 for the loc, Skywest 3667.
Skywest 3667 at 3 miles from Buckeye. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. With the ILS runway 28 left approach.
3000 until established, cleared ILS 28 left, Skywest 3667.
Number 1 Mike Oscar, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Number 5-1 Mike Oscar, Cleveland is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
1 Mike Oscar, Cleveland approach, switching. Thank you very much.
At 9:15, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, United 915, good day.
Riptide 9503, cleared direct bonnet.
Alright, direct to Bont, Riptide 5903.
That was 3667. The winds are 220 at 4. Runway 28 left, go to land.
Little land 28 left, Skywest 3667.
Boston Center is closing. Who's on there right now? Alexander, huh? Not really familiar with who that is. And there's all my wins updating. Click on them to stop them from flashing. I'm trying this new thing where I actually get enough sleep at night. Says Boston Center. Nice stuff. Next 1710, going to 80. Of course. Hell yeah. It looks like we're doing pretty good in the Iron Mike and all the categories that are trying to get Iron Mike in. That's good. This guy was 3667, taxi to parking via Charlie Delta 1.
I got Charlie Delta 1 for Skywest 3667. I don't know if it changes anything, but we're going to the north side, the Charlie gates.
Sounds good to me. In fact, that makes it so Delta 1 helps you.
Perfect.
Indy Center, hello, FedEx 1710 320.
FedEx 1710 Indy Center at contact 10 north of the Zanesville VOR.
Check flow. And Center, just FedEx 1710. How do you read me? Am I cutting out?
I mean, very slightly. You also got that annoying buzz that some pilots like to add to their mic.
You know what you're with it?
That would be preferred.
Okay.
At least you're not one of those guys that has it and it's like super loud.
What?
I mean, at least you're not one of the guys that has it and they make it like super loud.
Oh, you're right.
Oh no, he made it louder.
Alright, it's off for you now.
Gosh. Alright, so I was trying to look at this here to figure out... What was I going to figure out? I don't remember. I swear I forget things too easily. So like... Yeah, I don't even know now. Uh-oh, I might have a guy busting my Charlie. Why'd they do this? The top of the Charlie. Yeah, he's in it. God damn.
Hey, Indianapolis approach, November 2276 X-ray. Hey, I'm trying to get hold of somebody down there. I'm on the LS approach 23 left. Sorry about that, I'm not trying to contact you.
Number 2277 X-ray, Indy Center, squawk 6516.
6516.
He's not even descending on the approach. Oh, gosh. 77 extra radar contact, 3 miles northeast of the Indy International Airport. Say intentions.
It'll be a full stop for 77 X-ray.
And you sure you're not too high to make that approach there?
Yeah, I'm too high. If you want to give me vectors around, I'll do a missed approach and come back around and go again. Yeah, I'm way too high. Trying to contact you and get frequency set up and everything. Yeah, I missed it.
And number 77 extra, you're VFR, correct?
Yeah, VFR.
Alright, number 77 extra, fly southbound, enter the left downwind, runway 23 left.
Okay, southbound left turn to runway 23 left, 77 X-ray.
And number 77 extra, information Echo is current in Indianapolis. The wind's currently 220 at 5, 10 mile visibility, basically clear skies, temperature 212.16, altimeter 3012.
3012, 77 X-ray.
Number 77 extra, confirm entering the left downwind 23 left.
Right, yeah, okay, I'll make the left-hand turn. I thought I would just wait to get the end to make the left-hand, but I'll make a left-hand turn now for 23 left.
They even said fly southbound, but okay. Alright, is this guy going? Oh, he's going over the Charleston there. Okay, yeah. I'm like, wait a second. It's always kind of funny. I start to get the Europeans around this time. They're trying to make it over to Europe, about prime time for Europe, I think. What altitude is Indy at? Is it? $800 feet, and he's at 3,700. Oof. And remember, 77 extra, the pattern altitude there at Indy would be 2,300 for turboprops.
Okay, 2,300, descending from 39.
Gosh, FedEx 1710, descend and maintain full level 300.
Maintain full level 300, FedEx 1710. Cutting out still.
And remember, 77 X-ray, the winds are 220 at 5, runway 23 left, clear to land.
Okay, 23 left, clear to land, 77 X-ray.
Center FedEx 1710, am I cutting out still or no?
FedEx 1710, you're mostly fine.
I appreciate it, thank you.
Gotta love, I had a guy here coming in, VFR, you know. He was taking the ILS to 23 right, and I'm like, oh, what's the top of my trailer? And I looked it up, and I'm like, oh, crap. He almost seemed very adamant about taking an instrument approach, and I'm like, yeah, whatever. Not even that, but an instrument approach, not talking to people. Is it? Oh. Heck yeah. Yeah, he was too high on the approach there when I called him. I guess he started just to maintain 4,000 until told otherwise by ATC. Hopefully it makes it down this time. He's, what is that, 2,000 feet high? And he's on about a mile and a half final. field is 800 feet. He was 2,800 when I looked at him here, whatever. Yeah, he'll make it work. And it's more like 2 miles because you got to remember the 2-3s are kind of inset from the field and stuff. I'm not even sure if he's lining up for the correct runway. Number 7 actually confirm you're lining up for 2-3 left.
Oh, I was going 2-3. Let me. Okay, my bad. Okay, here we go. 2-3 left. Sorry, I'll make it.
Yeah, 2-3 right's been closed for a few months now.
Yeah, I remember hearing that
He's
on
figured
the
it
AS. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay.
Yeah, FedEx 1710, clear deck Babney. Descend via the Snake Pit 2 arrival, landing south, the Indy altimeter 3012.
Direct Batney, set via the Snake Pit 2, landing south, 3012, FedEx 1710.
It's been a wild night already.
Columbus ground citation 4353 Lima, holding short at Delta 4, looking to taxi to the active.
53 Lima, Indy Center. Runway 28 left, taxi via Delta Tree, Charlie.
Taxi via Delta 3, Charlie, 4353 Lima.
Yeah, these two guys holding short Delta 4, the closed Delta 4, I think it's still closed at least. I need to look that up.
6 Alpha's right behind traffic, looking to go 28 left as well.
Number 6 Alpha, Indy Center, runway 28 left, taxi via Delta Tree, Charlie.
28 left, Delta 3, Charlie, thanks.
Alright, might be about time to go do a whole restroom break here.
Hey, Indy Tower, okay, I'm gonna need, probably a taxi, progressive taxi to, taxi. I'm not, too familiar with the, runways or taxiways around here.
And, who's calling?
November 2277 X-ray.
2277 X-ray, roger. Alright, 227 X-ray, we'll need a progressive taxi. Yeah.
Do I want to take this high-speed turn off to the right here?
I haven't said X-ray exit left or right, your discretion.
Okay, we'll go right.
And number 77 X-ray, contact ground, point 9er.
Okay, ground point 9er, 77 X-ray.
Delta 2726, Washington Center is closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, thank you so much, Delta 2726.
I wonder if there's no TS happening there on center. I mean, there's not many aircraft to make that happen, so I don't know. Just all top down. Oof. Alright, let me go. I'm just gonna close this. Even though I really should be trying to figure out what add-ons to disable that I don't need. Honestly, I've never used the 90B. Maybe eventually I would, but yeah. I don't really need these unless I'm flying into them, you know. Houston, actually, wait. Yeah, Houston. Then we'll go midway too. So these, Houston at least is kind of required because it like fixes the runways and stuff. Or hobby, that is. Waco, don't, or no, it was Conroe. I was looking at Waco and reading different things there. Dude, Kingdom, I don't have that turned on. I'm gonna turn that one on. No, I'm supposed to be going through and disabling things. ZMP, all those can be disabled actually, maybe except for one or two. Let's see here. Oh, maybe I don't have the ones in there I thought I did. Des Moines, you know what? We'll keep that one. Because I fly there somewhat often when I'm in the area.
Center, citation 435 to Lima, holding short of runway 28 left, ready for departure.
TheFatRat Lima, the winds are calm. A flight runway heading runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading 28 left, clear for takeoff.
United 1267 Washington Center is closed. A radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Thank you for your service.
What about progressive? Yeah. Iberia, this guy. Iberia 364 Indy Center, you're on frequency, correct? Had some radar shows of frequency in there.
Good evening.
How you doing?
Indy Center, November 6 Alpha, holding short 2 left for video.
We're 6 Alpha, runway 28 left, line up and wait.
2 left, line up and wait, 6 Alpha.
TheFatRat Lima radar contact, say altitude.
Well, this plane's been sitting here for like a week.
3,600 feet, climbing 5,000 feet, 4353 Lima.
TheFatRat Lima, climb and maintain for level 430, clear direct Dayton.
I watched
climb and maintain flight level 430, clear direct Dayton.
Nick from Black Square. Fly the Starship today. It's nice. It's
Wait,
very
what did the
nice.
What about the Starship?
V1 interviewed Nick about the Starship. And
Number
they
6
said,
Alpha, winds are calm. Flight runway heading, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Very good.
2 left, clear for takeoff, number 6 Alpha.
It might take this. It's probably going to win best GA aircraft of 24 or 25. Yeah,
Maybe.
it's good. I mean, it's good. It's good.
Oof.
So, brief. 1373.
So what? You're just gonna keep going?
Here. Sheet.
Sucks to suck.
Five.
Oh, hell yeah. FedEx 1710, information echoes current. Expect the ILS from a 2-3 left approach.
You got Echo, expect the ILS 23 left approach, FedEx 1710.
Number 6 Alpha, radar contact, say altitude.
Passenger 2500, number 6 Alpha.
Number 6 Alpha, climb and maintain for level 430, clear direct Dayton.
430 to the date, 6 Alpha.
Oh, come on. This Iberia on VATS and radars monitor my frequency, but hold on a second ago, he didn't answer. I don't really have anything for him if he does call me.
No.
That's the thing. There was someone calling Indy Center. I only heard like one word. Lufthansa 219 Indy Center, are you on frequency? The second person has not responded now. Riptide 5903, descend and maintain flight level 300.
Okay, down to 300, Riptide 5903.
There we go.
Plant Sierra, huh?
Pop that off, pop that off. Sim Connect, drop that here. Alright, V-Pilot. Open that up.
There's times I send him a message, like, file a flight plan to contact me. He hasn't done that yet. I don't know what's up. My brother's done that so many times. So you're talking about 1, 2, and 3, and then 7, 8, 9? Pretty sure 2 is my brother's favorite. He loves the Clone Wars. Yeah. Definitely.
Indy Center, TVM 907, Sheriff up on the ground at Columbus. Information India, ready for taxi.
Wait, which Columbus? Oh, that, okay. I always forget the fucking ramp up north exists. Remember 7 Sierra Papa, Indy Center. It'll be runway 28 to the left, taxi via Foxtrot, Echo 2, Echo, Delta 1 to Charlie, and then through the ramp will be your discretion there. Cars Connect, fly on Vatsu Monday, hell yeah. So the guy called for taxi, he didn't really get back. If he starts moving, then I'll bring that up. He's up at the NetJets ramp at Columbus, which will rip NetJets in their taxi. Because, the north side's been closed for forever now. Prince our date, see a few weeks ago, so you hopped on and did paddle work. Hell yeah. Donza 219 Indy Center, are you on frequency? Still hasn't called me.
Hey, I'm reading the chart for OSU.
What'd you say?
No, I'm reading the chart for OSU. I see it. Something says attendance all 0600 Zulu to 2300 Zulu, right?
Which chart are you looking at?
I'm looking at Sky Vector. I wasn't sure what time
OSU. So you're looking at the actual airport chart or something else?
Tower. I'm looking for the tower. What time the tower closes?
Oh, okay. So that attendance is
Indy
not it.
Center, TVM 7 Sierra Papa.
7 Sierra Papa, Indy Center. Riptide 5903, descend and maintain for level 280.
Okay, down to 280, Riptide 5903.
Where do you find...
FedEx 1710 heavy at Larry, cleared the ILS, runway 23 left approach. So you're finding the time?
ILS 23 left approach, FedEx
So
1710 heavy.
in the chart supplement, you scroll down a little bit in it,
Yeah,
you'll
yeah.
find Class D
Indy Center,
service,
TVM
12 to
907, Sierra
400, or State Tower, 12 to 400, both. And our 7 Sierra Papa, Indy Center.
Yeah, I don't know if you answered me last. Apparently I wasn't able to hear anything, so I got off, got back on. Here we go. Information India from Golf 3 at Columbia is ready for taxi.
Alright, that's how you do it. Tech support, number 7 Sierra Papa, runway 28 left. Taxi via Foxtrot, Echo 2, Echo, Delta 1 Charlie, and then through the ramp there is your discretion.
Okay, Echo 2, Echo, correction, Golf 2, Echo,
Stu, how long
2, cross 28 right. I'm sorry, usually I write this down, but you're going to have to do that again.
Number 7 Sierra Papa, it'll be runway 28 left. Golf 2, Foxtrot, Echo 2, Echo. Delta 1, Charlie, cross runway 28 right at Foxtrot 1.
Gotcha, 28 left via Golf 2, Foxtrot, Echo 2, Echo, Delta 1, Charlie, cross 28 right at Foxtrot 1 for PBM 7 Sierra Papa.
There we go. Riptide 5908 Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
All right, thanks for the services. We'll see you later. Riptide 5903.
Like, are these two just naturally separated? Didn't have to do much.
Was that taxi instructions for the active runway or another airport?
It's for the active runway, which 7 Sierra Papa is on the opposite side of the field.
Alright, so, alright, on Sky Vector, you're saying...
It also doesn't help, there's a bunch of closed taxiways and some pavement that's been ripped up over the last little bit.
Yeah, what the heck's going on over there?
I think they're building a new terminal.
That'll be worth it.
Did you though?
Yeah, so, airport remarks, attended 11 to 4 Zulu.
That is not it.
Oh, it's not it.
I just told you where to look. So, are you on Sky Vector, the page right now for the airport, right?
Yes.
Hover over the chart supplement, over on the left.
Yeah, I got it. Yep.
Scroll down a little bit, find State Tower 118.8, open 12 to 4 Zulu, but then you have to adjust that for daylight deficit time.
I got it.
Whatever. So it's 3 Zulu.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So yeah, it's closed. You're fine.
Yeah. Alright. Well, I was wondering if I wanted to get my IFR clearance here, or do I want to do it in the air? I knew it was closed, I just didn't know what time they closed. So they closed midnight.
I guess.
Yeah.
No, it closed an hour before midnight.
11, yeah.
Gotta adjust the time.
Yeah.
Were you saying something, Wiley?
See, that's weird because UTC never changes.
Of course, bro, don't talk too much shit, because then
right now it should,
bad stuff's gonna happen.
If I'm not mistaken, it's 4:30 Zulu right now.
Huh.
Hold on.
Wait, world's most revenue efficient companies, revenue per employee. Holy fuck. I just saw that meme that Dylan put in the memes channel, bro. Holy crap.
Yeah, it's 4:30 Zulu, Stu.
Yeah. Gotta subtract an hour because of the time change. On the hours at the airport.
I got you. So they close at 11 p.m. regardless.
Yeah.
Is what you're saying.
I guess, yeah.
I got you.
OnlyFans, 37.6 million revenue per employee. Jeez.
Oh,
I guess they don't count any of the OnlyFans chicks as employees.
What's the
Oh my god.
What airport closes at 11?
OSU.
OSU.
Oh.
Because you take the Zulu time and the chart supplement and you subtract an hour, right? Because the time change?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That makes sense. There's no reason for them to push an hour and be like, oh, we close at midnight during daylight savings and then fucking back to 11.
Exactly.
We close at 9:30. Yes. T. Well, I don't close. I don't work in the tower. They close it.
You work in the FBO, so you're the hours that would be attended, blah blah blah.
Yeah. I'm actually on the my if we have like a flight come in really late, I'm on the emergency call list for the FBO.
What, like someone needs to get into the gates or something at the airport, and you go up and let them in?
Yeah, so they'll call our, like, we have a like 24-hour service line, and then they'll bug the hell out of me and a few other guys until one of us decides that we want to go.
Huh.
What airport do you work at?
BMG.
Old Monroe County.
Greatest class Delta in the Z Arctic.
I mean, I'm kind of partial to Bowman, but that's because I live here.
Yeah, fair enough.
I mean, OSU's kind of cool how it's got 3 runways.
OSU is stinky.
Lunkin used to have 3, but then they got rid of one.
Indy Center, citation 425 to Lima with a question.
Himsel
Go ahead.
is cool.
How has your night been so far? Pretty calm?
I mean, it was pretty crazy earlier. Pilot quality wasn't that great. Washington was about to sign off, but then I think all the crazies left.
What's Abix's headquarters is in some place south of Cincinnati. I always forget the name. Or no, north.
Yeah, FedEx 1710 heavy. The winds are 220 runway 23 left, go to land.
23 left, go to land. Copy the wind. FedEx 1710 heavy.
Is that a Delta or a Charlie?
Wait, what was it you were saying?
KICT. Is that a Delta or a Charlie?
ICT. It is, I think, a Delta.
That's what I was thinking.
Up, Charlie. I was thinking of the wrong airport. I was thinking of, I think, Waco.
Alright.
Where the fuck is Waco again? I'm fucking lost.
Texas.
Yes,
Texas.
I know Texas, but where?
I think it's DFW.
Oh, it's south of Fort Worth. Right there. There's Waco. Waco's a Delta. That's the one I was thinking of for some reason.
Yeah, no, it's directly in between Austin and Fort Worth. It's like an hour drive from each.
Yeah, I went and did a bit of practice budgets there one time, and there was a guy trying to become an approach controller. There's just 2 European pilots still haven't called me. One of them is monitoring my frequency. The other one I sent, hey, file your flight plan and then call me. He's never called me. He filed his flight plan, though, but he never called me. Like, if I wasn't a nice controller, that's how you get walloped. You know?
Yep.
But most of the time I could care less when, they're not going to an open airspace. Also, I learned this recently from a guy who's a real-world center controller. I was asking him about various ways of tracking an aircraft and stuff. And it turns out what VATSIM does with the targets here is they're all just mode Z intruders until they're tracked.
Supposedly San Diego ground is streaming.
I'm not surprised.
Aviator_Zach.
Yeah, but bro, apparently it just takes everyone as mode Z intruders, when theoretically it should have them as a different icon that you can then click on and see information about the aircraft. Because everyone is assigned a code and they squawk their code before they take off with auto ATC. So like the flight plan should be associated with the plane. Theoretically. So like apparently that's one thing they could change to do better. And this guy was a Real World ZLA. Because I'm like, this guy probably knows his shit. I'm like, go ask him. I got like so many people I can go ask if I have real world questions. Kind of cool. Isn't he like not here anymore? Oh, okay.
Alright. Damn.
Hell yeah. Got a FedEx about to talk to you. Eventually, hopefully. Look at that, bro. I sent these guys about 5 miles apart off the runway. You know, one was lining up and waiting, so he just had to go. And they're 25 miles apart now, which is great. Remember 7 Sierra Papa, the winds are calm. Fly runway heading, runway 23 left, or correction, 28 left, clear for takeoff.
28 left, runway heading, clear for takeoff, TBM 7 Sierra Papa.
FedEx 1710, heavy contact, ground point 9er.
Yep, 17, check good night.
Go ahead and drop the track on those two, to be honest. Okay, once I radar contact this TBM, get him on course, and go take a piss break and stuff. Oh, got a guy going DFW to Heathrow, an American. Or I should totally go fly in Europe sometime soon, just as American Tree 41, you know? Or Tree 41, I should specify. You know, it's kind of funny. There's so many memes out there about, you know, Americans versus Europeans. And like Americans, they're like, America, fuck yeah. And then it's all the Europeans just staring at them. Wait, where is this?
Dude, this is actually like good doing this with San Diego though. Like we're battling this out.
Yeah. San Diego's been getting it though for a while.
Yeah, I know, it's annoying.
I just realized, so there's a screenshot of Cleveland controller. They just have all their different fixes around the airspace .ff'd on the screen. Which is not a realistic thing. I don't think you can just put your fixes on the screen like that in real life.
Indy Center, TBM 7 Sierra Pops climbing 1300 for 5,000 runway heading.
Number 7 Sierra Papa, radar contact. Climb and maintain, flight level 200. And passing 3,000, clear direct Dayton.
Direct Dayton, passing 3,000 and climb and maintain flight level 2007 Sierra Papa.
Alright, so now I'm going to that break here. Attention to archive this frequency. Indy Center will be right back.
Sleeveless, are you planning on doing the flying Thursday?
I might. It's definitely on my potential list.
Cool. I'm trying to think of whether I want to go for Miami or the executive, Tamiami.
Ah.
Going
yeah.
to Opelika.
Opelika.
Opelika is the better executive airport. Tim Bimini's stupid.
If I do executive, probably take the Duke. If I do international, I'll probably take the fly-by-wire.
There we go. I decided to print the checklist out finally for the Piaggio so that I don't continue to forget shit. Like, fuck, I forgot to put my lights on.
Yeah, Joe. What's the landing light retractment speed on that thing? Because I know there's a limit.
The landing rate retract speed?
No, landing light.
Oh.
Retract speed. The ones that come out of the front and look like
Yeah.
two goofy little testicles.
Yeah. I think it's 170 indicated.
Oh, cool.
202. It's 202. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you don't need to put them in until cruise then. I was about to say
Yeah.
you might have to like retract them below 10,000, but if it's 202, you're not hitting that incline.
No. You're climbing out at 140. You can climb out. I mean, you can climb out 200. It's just when you get up in the upper levels, it's that's not happening. Plus, once you get into Mach levels, obviously you're climbing slower than that. But no, she'll cruise at 36,000 feet. I'll do 250 indicated. So what is that? Mach 6.5 ish.
The King Air has a climb mode, and based on your altitude, it'll auto.
Yep.
Set whatever your speed is. So below 10, you're at 170. Above 10, you're at 160. Above 20, you're at 150. And above 30, you're 140.
Funny you say that because Black Square is implementing that in the Starship because that's how the Starship is as well. Climb profile.
Not a big fan of Black Square's King Air or Duke. I flew their analog Bonanza A36. It's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not a big fan.
I'm honestly really liking the Duke.
Well, piston or turbine?
Piston. I don't have the turbine.
Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't flown it since probably like a few weeks after it came out, but also just watching some people fly it lately. There's some inaccuracies.
Yeah, there's bugs. Are you talking about people flying in 24 or?
No, it's not bugs. There's actually
Andy's crap. Mouse fucking not working. God damn it.
So
Indy Center's back.
Based on the start procedure that I've seen, you're required to turn on your oiler, your manual oiler, which in real life, unless it's below like 40 degrees Fahrenheit, you really don't need. Pretty much what your oiler does, it's like a big whisk that when the fuel is being injected, or when the oil is being pumped into the cylinders, it will literally just stir it up and warm it. It has a heating element in it as well.
Right.
And we wouldn't. I've only used it in the winter when it was parked out on the ramp.
I could do hobby to Miami. That'd be an interesting flight. Go over the Gulf.
Oh, you're talking about flying Thursday?
Yeah.
Do Corpus Christi or Brownsville to Opelika.
Well, Miami specifically is what the flying Thursday is to tomorrow.
Yeah, Miami and Miami Executive.
It's just to Timbimini or whatever.
Tam Miami?
Tambamini, yeah, that.
Bro, it's Miami Executive now.
It's still Timbamini Executive Airport, I think.
You sure? I thought they
Outs.
changed it.
Let me look.
Or at least the tower is now called Miami Executive, or Executive Tower, or something like that.
It's always been Miami Executive, but it's been Miami because there's Opelika, Miami Opelika Executive, and then there's been Timbamini, Miami.
Okay, so this is what it says.
Yeah, Miami Executive says
Miami
it's
Executive, formerly known until 2014 as Kendall Tamiami Executive Airport, is a public airport in unincorporated Miami-Dade County.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, and the tower used to be called Tam Miami Tower.
Yeah.
Because I remember flying into there, and that's what it was called.
Yeah, it is listed now as Miami Executive. I don't know. I've heard people call it Tam Miami. But yeah, I guess. Holy,
probably the
they
city
have
name.
A lot of shit parked out on that ramp. Look at the north ramp on Google Maps.
I go Google Earth for you. We can look at the different times and shit easier. Alright, let me just go there.
I like Obalaka in terms of executive airport. It's better because it's.
So what am I looking at here?
Oh, north ramp.
What about it?
With
just all the planes.
Yeah, it's just covered in old abandoned private jets and 787s and. Look at it. It's just a fucking graveyard.
King Air, Bonanza, a few Bonanzas, I think.
Like, there's too many Cessnas here.
I see like 2 old, like
some Pipers.
737, like one of them
few
looks like
Skyhawks.
Maybe
there's
TBM,
maybe. I don't think that's a TBM. I think that's something else.
I see a PC-12.
Yeah, probably PC-12 there.
It's the only turbine I see. It's a PC-12.
You sure? I thought there was a King Air in here that I just saw a second ago.
Maybe a Duke.
Yeah, there is. There's a King Air 90 next to the hangar.
Yeah. There's a 414, I think. Chancellor. I think that's what that is. Maybe not.
No, it's
and then the south ramp has even more planes.
Most of those twins look like Piper, Navion, or what are Chieftains. There's a Baron and a Bonanza. I don't see any. Oh no, that's a 3. That's probably a Cessna 340.
Indy Center, November 6 Alpha. Any chance we can get an early handoff tonight?
Number 6 Alpha, KC Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Have a fantastic evening, 6 Alpha.
5 Lima, you want the same thing?
62 still is not filed a flight.
Yes, sir. 435 Lima.
5-3 Lima, KC Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Thank you for the ATC tonight, good sir. It's been fantastic.
On.
What is OWX?
On.
Oh, not my airspace. Okay, I thought he departed my airspace and didn't talk to me.
Cabin pressure set. Cabin pressure B.
Like, but that's a real FU to controllers. Oh, that's a Comanche right there. I'm pretty sure.
Let's see, that's a 929 nautical mile flight.
Rising up, back on the stream.
Well, if I go as the crow flies, but obviously, FATSIM controllers would not like that.
Indy Center, good evening, Delta 2831 inbound Galazar, flight level 270 with you.
Delta 2831 Indy Center, welcome aboard.
I don't know. They're Indianapolis-ist.
What's Indianapolis-ist?
The fact that we have 4 FedExes flying out of Cleveland, they're going to the uncontrolled Memphis over our beautiful FedExable airport.
Huh. The faster they call me, the faster I can give them a shortcut, dude. I don't know if they're probably not listening to the stream, but I'm just saying. There's a Learjet on the main ramp there.
Okay, we'll get our clearance now.
Where? Indy?
Fucking Miami exec.
Oh.
Just about north of Charlie 7, I think. Or no, that's the fucking entrance just to the east of that. It's a different code than all the other planes on my screen here.
Indy Center, good evening. November 261 Alpha Bravo on the ground at the Ohio State University. We have the METAR. We're looking for instruments down to K Crew.
K Crew. November 1 Alpha Bravo, Indy Center. Cleared from the Ohio State Airport to the Charleston Airport, or Charleston, West Virginia Airport, as filed. Maintain 3000. Expect 15,000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure this frequency, squawk 5527, hold for release.
Alright, cleared 2K crew as filed, maintain 3000. We'll expect 150 within 10 departures with you, and 5527 going in the box, and we'll hold for release 1 Alpha Bravo.
And our 1 Alpha Bravo read back correct, and will it be a few minutes till you're ready to go?
Hey, firm, we're going to need about 3.
Alright, let me know when you're ready for exchange approved.
For exchange approved, 1 Alpha Bravo.
Alright.
Kind of funny how people ask when they're going to be number 1 ready to go, and they're like, huh?
Yeah, it's alright. I've done this enough times where
Yeah, I know you know what you're doing.
Kind of.
Delta 2831, cleared direct Cobbs. Descend via the level 1 arrival, landing south. The Louisville altimeter 3012.
Okay, Lady 1 arrival, altimeter 3012, Delta 2831.
Yeah, Delta 2831, cleared direct Cobbs.
3000.
Direct Cobbs, Delta 2831, thank you.
Going in that box.
Of course, Corpus Christi would have no departure procedures. Of course.
Where's, oh yeah, that one down there. I was thinking of where the fuck it was. Yeah, it doesn't have anything. There is obstacle departure procedures. Off of runway 31, climb heading 312 until 600 feet before turning left.
And Indy Center, Delta 2831, request descent.
Delta 2831, descend via the level 1 arrival. Landing south, the Louisville altimeter 3012.
Okay, descend via Lady 1 arrival, landing south, altimeter 3012, Delta 2831, thank you.
I think that guy thought I was just assigning him the arrival prior to that, probably.
So, I have been playing around a little bit with Blender, and so the guy that built the Trash Monster and the Hughes H5, or whatever the hell that fucking aircraft is, really good. He has a little program that you can snap shit into, like models that you build and put them into aircraft. That's the easy part, but the hard part is getting it actually XML'd in so that the aircraft, so Microsoft Flight Sim is able to see it. Well, anyway, long story short, I came across a model of a radio that I might implement into the back of where this radio is already sitting in the Piaggio, and I'm going to do the same coding. I'm not going to steal it, wink wink, from Just Flight, but I'm essentially going to take their coding that they did to run a radio and put a big old stereo system in the Piaggio. Problem is that I will have to update it every single time that they do an update to this aircraft. I'm gonna have to update it. So,
Ghost in the RPG, how you doing? Welcome in.
Or it'll break shit.
Yeah.
But it'd be kind of cool fucking taking off in here and fly like a G6. I mean, that'd be kind of cool.
Okay.
I mean, you can do it, but you can do it without having it in the plane, you know?
Yeah, but it's cooler if you
Just
hear
like
it throughout the plane.
iTunes, Fubar, or whatever, the Spotify.
I got a good routing. Basically, I take it all the way up to like Houston, and then kind of join up to like the preferred route from Houston. So basically, LLA, Lev, and then Gox on the Yankee 290 airway. Actually, could I just go direct Humble?
Dash descend via star. You can descend and follow the procedure. Yeah. Yeah, you just descend, follow all the altitudes on the chart. Don't go below the last charted altitude. You know, of course, any other information that's on the chart, read that and, you know, comply with it. Don't be the guy that goes from the last fix on the arrival to the first fix on the approach, unless those fix names match up. Don't want to be that guy. So, like, you're going into Louisville here. Level 1 arrival. From Glazer. So you're just following all the altitudes all the way inbound, and since we're landing south, you're going up towards Hana, crossing that at 6,000. Well, technically there's a few other waypoints across at 6, but it reinforces cross it at 6.
It's too long.
But then from there, do not go direct, let's say 17 left. Don't go direct Lexi. That is a no-no. You're supposed to keep flying the same ground checks what the arrow there means. Or even down here, it says cross Hana 6,000, then on track 351. Expect better vectors, final approach course. That is how most arrivals work in the US, but then if you were like landing north, you're going over this way. Miko is a fix on the approach. Right here, Miko. So you could delete the discontinuity there and fly it. But you wouldn't descend unless you're told otherwise. You know, which usually it's descend via the arrival, blah, blah, blah. You stop at 6,000. But usually by then the controller will tell you at Miko could, you know, whichever approach. Or they'll give you alternate instructions like vectors to final. You know, maybe there's traffic, they need a couple more miles of room or something like that. Hey Murray, you go taking off the, I think might be a closed runway. I'm not sure.
What,
Steve,
2-3?
Yeah, I think Steve might have told me that's closed now. But I haven't checked that on my own time. Apparently.
Hold on. Now I gotta
It could also be not closed anymore. It could have been temporary. I don't know.
Hold on. I'm checking the items now.
Notums. I agree. KOSU. You notums. The runway 9 right outer markers unusable.
Yes.
Obstructions, cranes, approach amendment. Yeah, so I guess not anymore. Maybe it was temporarily. Alright, these guys up here are gonna call me. You know, some of them not even squawking. No, just some guys that are coming into the airspace.
No, I'm not.
Oh, you're fine. You're an untowered field currently.
Yeah. Alright, I'm starting my timer. Something I normally don't do. I really don't.
What for when I give you the amount of time and keep track of it?
No, how long the flight is.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. We are good to go.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. All right. Hell yeah. All right. Let me tune back in.
Indy Center, November 261 Alpha Bravo, holding short of runway 23 at Alpha, ready to go.
Start off so far away from the airport.
Number 1 Alpha Bravo, Indy Center. You are released for departure. Clearance void if not off by 0510. If not off by 0510, advise this frequency. Not later than 0515. Time now is 050 entry quarters. Free to change approved.
Alright, clearance off and not void by 0510 Zulu. If we do not contact within 0515 Zulu, we will state our intentions. Time now 0504 Zulu, 1 Alpha Bravo. Frequency change approved.
I don't know if you need to read back the time now. Maybe you do.
Well,
I have no idea.
Because I wasn't gonna. Because you bust my balls every single time I say 10 minutes or 5 minutes or whatever. So.
Yeah. Number 7 Sierra Papa across Muncie at and maintain 14,000. The Indy altimeter 3011.
Muncie at and maintain 14,000 for 7 Sierra Papa.
Cleveland Center, hello, UPS 1015, flight level 340.
UPS? There was a UPS calling Indy Center. City location?
Oh, my apologies. FedEx 1015, flight level 340 for Indianapolis Center. Sorry.
And that's FedEx 1015?
FedEx 1013, 1013, Center.
Oh, okay. FedEx 1013, Indy Center, Squawk Mode Charlie.
Squawk Mode Charlie, FedEx 1013.
And Indianapolis Center, hello, FedEx 1286 Heavy, flight level 380.
There we go.
FedEx 1286 Indy Center, radar contact, 30 miles west of the Rosewood VOR. FedEx 1013, radar contact, 18 miles northwest of Rosewood. FedEx 1286, clear direct Wisna.
Clear direct Wisna, FedEx 1286
Yeah,
Heavy.
if there's anybody on the ground other than me at Ohio State, they'd be really pissed off right now. I forgot to set up, or I forgot to start FS Economy on the roll, and I was literally about to pull up, and I looked and realized it wasn't started. I was like, oh shit. So I powered her down. Act taxi in 2-3.
Wait, what happened?
I messed up. I forgot to start up FS Economy, so I had to put the throttles halfway down the wrong way.
Indy Center, hello. FedEx 1308, flight level 340.
FedEx 1308, Indy Center, Squawk Mode Charlie.
No, Charlie. FedEx 1308.
Yeah, I can't believe I did that shit. Rip.
You almost did it again.
No. I did it. I did it as I was slowing down.
I know, but like you almost took off without it drawn again.
Yeah, that would have been bad.
Yeah.
I've already taken off and done full flights without starting it, so...
FedEx 1308, radar contact, 19 miles northwest of the Rosewood VOR. FedEx 1013, clear direct Wisna.
Direct Wisna, FedEx 1013.
Power 8, gear up.
Oh, come on, he's got the fucking bad thing.
Seems like a lot of these.
FedEx 1308, recycle transponder, Squawk 5751, and 1 able, clear direct Wisna.
Or they take the frogs.
And transponder 5751 and clear direct, say again, please, for... Oh, is that clear direct Wisna for FedEx 1308? Got it.
Affirm, Sam is your friends.
Indy Center, 261 Alpha Bravo, departed Ohio State runway 23. We are now direct Popsy.
Now, what Bravo Indy Center, ident and say altitude.
Full ident, and we're passing 2700 for 3. Alpha Bravo.
There you go.
Bravo radar contact, 2.5 miles south of the Ohio State Airport. Climber maintain 15,000. The Columbus altimeter 3013.
Alright, 3013 and climb maintain 15,000, 1 Alpha Bravo.
You know what's funny? Is in real life, and if I was following the SOPs, I'd have to have you fly heading 270 on departure. If I knew you were departing like west, or and if I knew your departure airport or no arrival airport was to the south.
Yeah.
You'd fly having 270 or 090 depending on the runway you're taking off from.
Right.
And that's just because Columbus International, but no one's there.
Well, yeah, yeah, I know. Yeah.
No one's there, so I don't care. Yeah, more efficient and stuff.
Am I busting?
Remember,
Bravo
7C Era Papa. Expect the ILS 2 treaty left approach. Information Foxtrot is current. And when able, clear direct Larry, cross Larry at 5,000.
When able to cross Larry at 5,000, and we'll expect the ILS 2-3 left approach for 7 Sherpa.
So, Stu, I cleared that Charlie.
You didn't clip it at all? I think you clipped the shelf. You're in the shelf.
I might. All right. I
100% in the shelf. Yeah. Not clipped it. No, you went straight though, which is fine.
Yeah.
You know, that's part of your instructions there.
I'm totally not busting the inner Charlie though. I tell you that.
Well, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
It's only the Charlie.
I know. Yes, I know. Wait a minute. Oh, hey. Yeah, I totally clipped the Charlie. Because even the Delta for OSU is under its 3,400.
Yep.
And...
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. You totally cleared me for 5,000. I was still within the Delta.
No, you were IFR on a release. Didn't give any specific instructions, so you direct your initial fix. You were completely fine.
Right. So I'm like, okay, so that's cut out there. All right. Yeah. But when I contacted you, I thought I was I'm pretty sure I was still within the Delta.
You were at 3,000 feet, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, the Delta goes up to 3,400. But then again, I might have called you and I might have been zooming a little bit, so.
So the Delta says 34, the Charlie says 25, the Charlie overrides the Delta, so you're in the Charlie. But that doesn't matter, you're IFR.
Okay.
Okay, I think I have my flight plan set.
And 7 Sherpa.
Taking off from Port-au-Prince.
Hey, Roger.
Then I'll do the Vice 2 arrival into Miami.
I've probably flown that one before, I bet. Like that one time went from Houston Intercon to Miami in a 7-4.
Going over to Sky Vector, looks like you've done Philly, you've done Daytona Beach, and you've done Havana.
Wait, looking at what?
Looking at your Volanta.
Oh. Well, the thing is, there was at least a while there I didn't have Volanta open. At all. There's sometimes I still don't. You know, it's whatever. Don't really care about it.
We're actually not even giving her enough throttle here. Here we go. Now we are. I'm like looking at them, like my turbine temps are like 780, and max is like 820. Now I don't want to play around with that too much because the temps will go up.
Yeah.
As I'm climbing.
Do you think the Starship will be better than the Piaggio?
I do. I don't think it's gonna. It's not as fast of an aircraft.
Well, I'm not talking about speed. I'm just talking about, technical ability and stuff that implemented into the sim and all that.
So, yes, I think it's actually going to be better than the Piaggio in that respect. The Starship was, to say it's not as fast as the Piaggio, that's a misconception. The Starship just wasn't used as much because it was implemented, and when it was implemented was right after the whole basis of why the aircraft was designed was
Delta 2831, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000, Delta 2831.
The whole reason why that the Starship was designed was because they thought turboprops were going to be the future because of their fuel efficiency over jet engines at the time.
Yeah.
And the thing is that as they were coming out of starting production, the oil crisis was kind of over in that respect. So we were back into, well, turbofans
Actually, wait a
weren't that
second.
great. And
Delta 2831, I don't think I ever gave you a runway to expect. Which one would you like?
17 left or 17 right is okay. Delta 2831.
Delta 2831, expect the ILS 17 left approach.
Okay, expect the ILS 17 left approach, Delta 2831.
So blame the citation for the fall of
turboprops.
Well, not the turboprop, but fall of the Starship. I think there's like 6 of them flying, plus the stuff that they designed, the carbon ceramic crap that they designed.
And November
the Starship.
7 Sierra Papa at Larry. Cleared the ILS runway 23 left approach.
Cleared. Larry for 7 Sierra Papa.
I like this whole thing where you're sitting here talking, I start talking, you shut up. I like it.
Yeah, well, I hear you.
Yeah.
So, yeah, they so essentially that was they also just the stuff that they designed the Starship out of. It was like super expensive. That was the negative of it, but the actual avionics were ahead of its time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Delta 2831, turn left heading 260 vectors approach.
Left 260 vector approach, Delta 2831.
So back there, that's a whole weather map thing that I built, and the map is like four FA sectional charts kind of edited together so that they all fit together and center on Indy Center here. And then the green dots means everything's VFR conditions out there.
Yeah.
They could be what we got? We got like a blue, a red, a purple, a yellow if it's very windy.
All right.
Or 1 Alpha Bravo, we have the weather and NOTAMs over at K Crew. We have a request.
Give me 1 second. Delta 2831, turn left heading 200, join the runway 23 left localizer.
200, join localizer, Delta 2831, thank you.
Alright, 1 Alpha Bravo, say the request.
Yeah, from Popsy, could we go direct glaze? It's a glaze transition for the RNAV Zulu runway 5. We want to see if this thing can fly it.
RNAV Zulu. And that was the RNAV Zulu for which runway?
Runway 5 into Charleston for 1 Alpha Bravo.
Okay. Or 1 Alpha Zulu. After Popsy, clear direct glaze.
Clear direct glaze for 1 Alpha Bravo. Appreciate it. 1 Alpha Bravo.
It was after Popsy. You might actually be past her, I think.
No, I'm coming up on Popsy. But yeah.
Oh, it's right in the border.
Delta
Okay.
2831, localizer established. Do I need to report localizer?
2831, no, you don't. You're in the U.S. We have radar. We can see you when you're on it.
Okay, thank you. Delta 2831.
It's actually not even established yet. Oh, fuck. Where's my phone? Oh, whatever. Usually used to show the thing. So, this dude here, really, you want to be snapped right into the localizer and then you're actually established. You're still working on being established if you're not fully centered on it. But Delta 2831, you're 2 miles from Mork. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS runway 17 left approach.
Okay, maintain 3000 to ILS runway 17 left, Delta 2831, thank you.
Yeah, he kind of got it. And number 7 Sierra Papa, cleared the ILS runway 23 left approach.
Clear the ILS 237 Sierra Papa.
I don't remember if I had given him the clearance or not. Better twice than none. Alright, where the fuck did my phone go? I don't even know where it went. Oh, it's over here. That's what I used to control the stream and stuff, instead of going and clicking through OBS.
So essentially, glaze. If you look at the it's totally out of the way, and I should probably take Ruley, but
you still
it's
could.
180. Yeah, no. I wanted to fly this 180. It's not like an RMP, but it's a long downwind essentially. And then you turn
Yeah,
180 in.
it is.
So
definitely a long down. I mean, you're outside the Charlie at Glaze.
yeah,
outside
no,
the lateral bounds.
Well, there is Class Echo airspace. There is a Class Echo airspace
Well,
there, obviously,
yeah.
but
that's just for the main approach. I'm pretty sure.
Right. But I dude, it looks like a big old like nose. Like if you're drawing like stick figures and you put a nose on them.
Yeah, I guess.
Or a schlong. Like that's kind of what it looks like.
Of course, you'd come up with that.
Oh, I mean, so when I worked in the dealership,
Delta 2831, winds are calm. Early 17 left, clear to land.
07 left, clear. Rolling 17 left, clear to land. Delta 2831.
Number 7 Sierra Papa, the winds are 210 at 6. Runway 23 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 23 left, 7 Sierra Papa.
So there was a guy I worked in the dealership. His name was Jim, and it's actually funny because he grew up with my father.
Gotta get some speed restrictions on some guys here. FedEx 1308, say Mach number.
We're Mach .817, FedEx 1308.
FedEx 1308, maintain Mach .81 or less.
Mach .81 or less for FedEx 1308.
That should do it.
Hey, and Indy Center, FedEx 2208 heavy. 2205 heavy. We're with you, flight level 340.
FedEx 2205, Indy Center. Your radar contact 2 miles west of the Dayton VOR. Clear direct to Wisna.
Clear direct Wisna for FedEx 2205.
Hey, do you see that guy off your left high? At all? Probably not. Dude's about 20 miles off your left at 390. Yeah, that guy hasn't talked to me the entire time he's been in my airspace. Yeah, I love that.
End receive failed. A connection attempt failed because the connection party did not properly respond after a period of time.
What?
Or established connection failed. That was it kicked me off the server.
Oh, the Discord? Oh.
Yeah. No. Out of VATSIM. V-Pilot.
Oh. I still see you on my thing.
Yeah. Or established connection failed because...
You just disconnect, reconnect really quick, and I probably won't even notice.
I did. Yeah, I did. Yikes.
Like I said, I didn't notice.
Yeah, I heard beep, and I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, half the time when I hear the beep, it says it has an error updating my meters.
So I'm trying to explain something here, or trying to figure out something here. So I'm looking at number 2, number 2, if Glaze. It says procedures not authorized for arrivals at Glaze on the Victor 35 northeastbound. I'm assuming if guys are flying up the Victor 35, and I'm assuming Glaze is a
where does it say that?
On it. On the chart, on the RNAV. It is
yeah.
For which airport?
Charleston.
Charleston, RNAV, Zulu, runway 5. So Glaze, so Victor 35 northeastbound. So if you look at the airway here, I can even go share that screen.
Let me go IFR. Yep, I see it.
Yeah, I'm even sharing the screen here. So you got Glaze, Victor 35. You're going northeastbound. You can't just hang out 180 at Glaze.
I got you. Yeah.
You know, with it being right there. You can't just do that.
Yeah, it makes sense. No procedure turn allowed at Glaze.
Yeah. Back to this
this must be like nestled in the mountains. Hold on, let me pull the BFR chart.
It kind of is.
It is nestled in the mountains.
Oh, you want to know what's really nestled in the mountains is Beckley. Bro, my MVA's around there. I'm like, fuck. And then when I clear people for the ILS to whatever 19, I think it is. I got a vector pretty far out there. There's like a little cutout almost for you to stick him on the approach. And number 1, Alpha Bravo, cross Glaze at or above 7,900. At Glaze, clear the RNAV Zulu, runway 5 approach.
Alright, cross glaze at or above 7,900 feet. Once we hit glaze, we're clear the RNAV Zulu runway 5 approach into Charleston. 1 Alpha Bravo.
Delta 2831, taxi to parking via Delta Golf, Mike, cross runway 29er.
Delta Golf Mike, cross runway 29er, Delta 2831, good night.
Good night.
Okay, K crew. Did you update on me? You didn't. Alright, 3016.
Did what update?
No, I wanted to see if the wind's updated. I wanted to see if anything updated. Like the METAR. It didn't. It's wind's calm. Which is crazy, by the way. Especially in the mountains.
Let's see here. Winds calm to mountains visibility. Oh, and then we have, is that valley fog? Is that what that's supposed to mean?
Yep, valley fog.
Yeah.
Oh no, so it's weird because it says winds calm, visibility
And 7 Sierra pops off Charlie 7, look for the FBO off of 3-2.
7 Sierra Pop, there's a few of those, but you can contact ground point 9er.
Oh, we'll go to ground, thanks, 7 Sierra pop. Have a good night.
Good night.
Yeah.
This guy's still going, what the fuck? Dude's still going Zoom. FedEx 1308, maintain Mach point 80 or less.
Mach point 80 less, FedEx 1308.
Message, oh fuck. Why's that putting extra space in there? It doesn't like that.
Hey, that guy's above me still, ain't he?
Who?
That guy that was over my 20 miles.
Oh, that's, he's gone. He's in Cleveland now.
Oh. Okay.
Not necessarily AFK, but just not paying attention to calling me.
Yeah, I saw his, I put it in daylight and I saw his trails.
Of course. Oh, we got a guy off of Monroe County. Wish I can use my Indy screen. See him down there. You know, VFR, he can do that. Tower's closed. Did you just disconnect? Oh, he's just gone. That's not good. Stream's still going right, it's not me. And then again, I would have been disconnected from BatSim then. Makes me wonder if an internet service provider just went out. Maybe? I mean, that's a big maybe. Hey, Pac-Man, how you doing? If he's got AT&T, maybe there could be a thing that it's out. Maybe. I don't know. Hopefully you can reconnect there. I know Sim's still going. Well, rest in peace to those pilots. I'll give them a minute to reconnect. Before I just drop the tracks. Oh, jeez. I just realized what I'm typing here is a giant-ass run-on sentence. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, there's a period in there. Oh, is that Dylan coming back there, I think?
Yep, I'm back. The Discord decided to boot me off for
Yeah, and Sleeveless got booted off the network. I assume it was like some internet outage or something. The Mona or the Hither that I'm thinking of? Yeah, it does suck that these guys got disconnected probably because of the internet. Anyone else around? Not really. Well, it might be about time to go shut down the stream for the night. I like how you put today's featured airport, Clark County. Oh yeah, that could be a thing I could do for this stream too. Like featured airports for every time.
Yeah, put it like in the stream title.
Well, not even that. Just, make a thing that'll randomly have it in the chat or something. That's going on the to-do list that, keeps growing.
Indy Center, November 457 Delta is type Cessna Skyhawk, VFR inbound to Indianapolis for visual landing.
Number 457 Delta, Indy Center, Squawk 1402. The Indy altimeter 3011. Information Foxtrot is current.
Can you say the squawk code again? Sorry.
1402. Oh, he's back.
Okay, squawking 1402. I missed the altimeter too, sorry.
How you doing, Sleevis? You're back, hell yeah.
Dude, my fucking internet fucking crashed.
Yeah, bro, there's one other
Fox
person that
Trot is
departed.
correct. November 457 Delta.
Dylan, are you on? Do you have Verizon?
I am on Time Warner.
I wonder, because around 1:30 once a month, 1:30 a.m.
And
it never
remember,
fails.
57 Delta radar contact, 16 miles northeast of the Bloomington Airport. Enter a left downwind, runway 23 left.
Left downwind, runway 23 left, November 457 Delta.
Let's see, AM 814, route, kind, landing. Oh, wait,
And Indy
landing.
Center, FedEx 1286. We're back online. We were having some slight issues with VPilot disconnecting us.
Yeah, if it is 1286, it seems like you're not the only one. I think there's some internet outage out there that just happened for a bunch of people. But Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freaking change approved.
Looks like the
All right, thanks for your help and your patience, FedEx 1286 Heavy.
and YouTube are fighting again. It seems like now you have to wait like 5 or 10 seconds, and it says experiencing.
That's you sure that's not a Firefox thing? I'm pretty sure it's a Firefox thing. They target Firefox.
All I know is, yeah, whatever happened there, everybody went out.
Yep.
Did you go out,
Dylan.
Stu, or did you keep yours?
Mine's fine. I don't think there's been any issues. And
That
remember,
was weird.
57 Delta, say aircraft type.
Actually went out earlier, and it like affected everything, and I had to restart my computer.
If that was for November 457 Delta, can you say again? I accidentally changed frequencies really quick.
Yeah, say aircraft type.
My Linux desktop's completely
Oh, I forgot to mention, aircraft type Cessna Skyhawk, November 457 Delta.
And 57 Delta, roger.
Internet's doing weird things.
I don't know. Yeah, it never fails. About 1:30 once a month, my internet goes out for about 5 minutes, and I think it's Verizon that does an update.
Travis
But
3250,
it seemed
let
like
us have
everybody had issues there, so I wonder if something happened. I don't know if we just got attacked. I don't know what the fuck. Like the East Coast got attacked. I don't know.
Actually, bro, were you on the approach the whole time, or did you like miss part of it or something?
Well, yeah, it stopped. It fucking everything like shut the fuck. Like the plane flew, but like it completely lost its fucking like what the hell was going on. Like it didn't tell me that I.
It lost the GPS?
disconnected. Well, it lost that. It lost my weather. Everything went clear sky. Like there's
That's
like
actually
there was no
hilarious.
fog. Oh yeah, dude. So it didn't tell me that I got disconnected from Xbox servers.
And
but
Indy Center, November
everything changed.
457 Delta has Foxtrot on board.
57 Delta, roger.
But yeah, I totally so I hit glaze and it just kept flying straight. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? So I got it to go back. And then I'm sitting here trying to click connect on fucking VPilot. I'm looking at Discord. Discord's fucking spinning. I'm like, oh, here we fucking go. You know?
FedEx 1013, Memphis is closed. Radar service terminated. Freaking to change approved. Nothing. FedEx 1013, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freaking to change approved.
You might be having issues too.
No, he's still there. Well, I don't know. Luckily, that's what that is for.
The issues as well.
It is.
Indy Center, sorry, FedEx 1013, roger, we're over to Unicom. Thanks for the ADC, we'll see you next time.
See you. That's what the whole text command is for, you know? It's a, hey, wake up. You've been called 4 times.
Oh, well, he was just saying that he was having connectivity issues too, I think.
I don't know. I think there was someone else that said that.
Oh. Something happened. I'm gonna take to the internet here in a minute.
FedEx 1308, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated for change approved.
Over in contact with ATC, FedEx 1308 Heavy. See ya.
Sounded like a country accent there.
You
know, it's funny. I know a guy that, you know, he lived, you know, in the city his whole life, but then he slowly somewhat started to develop a country accent. And then he went out to get a degree over in WKU. He came home with a thick country accent.
Nice.
Bro, when I heard that, I was like, holy crap.
Yo, this was a great fucking idea on the approach, though. I mean, this is really good.
Hmm.
You like fly on the one side of Charleston along the river, and then you turn once you get out of Charleston and Yeager or all that area, Huntington, you know, that whole area.
Huntington's way to the west of you.
Yeah, I mean...
Let's see if I do a bit of measurement between you and the airport. Got about 36 miles.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, this area along the river here.
Like Huntington's right there on the corner.
Yeah, I see it over there.
Nice. Number 1, Alpha Bravo. The winds are calm. Runway 5, clear to land.
All right, runway 5, clear
You're
to
saying
land.
that in Discord.
Alpha Bravo. Oh, shit. Why did that not take?
Pretty much everyone's guilty of doing it at least.
No, I totally hit my button. Hold on. I totally hit my button. Let me try it again.
1 Alpha Bravo, clear to land, runway 5.
Oh, so, okay. Now everything's working. And my Epson fucking printer fucking auto update was like, it's due for an update. And as you called, so I hit it. And I guess because I was on that screen, it didn't take.
Huh.
Man, great. This is a fucking awesome freaking night, ain't it?
Yeah.
Ooh, here's an interesting approach. The Arnav Alpha into Summersville. From the AML.
Nothing beats flying out west like Aspen, Truth or Consequences. There's another fucking freakish airport in Arizona, like west of Truth or
Eagle
Consequences.
something.
Yeah, that one's got a crazy fucking approach.
Missoula's got an interesting one. I remember we did it for one of the challenge flights that, who was it? Jude did.
How is Jude?
I haven't talked to him in
Anybody
a
talk
while.
to him?
He's probably still controlling the cargo guys for all I know.
Probably beating his wife now, or his girlfriend.
Beating his wife and his meat.
Yeah, well,
at the same time.
Can't do that. Can't do that in Texas. They fucking ban that shit.
Well, that don't mean shit if you're in private.
Oh,
and you're willing to risk it.
Yeah, I mean, you
know, horniness does a lot to people.
Yeah, I know, but they're one step away from like chopping your nuts off for doing it. You know, you know. That's how Texas is, man.
Probably.
Yeah, Missoula do the RNF 30.
Bro, is your plane flying the approach that well?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Just kind of like
Is it technically like is it technically have the RNP to fly it in real life at least, or is it just the sim?
No, it does have in real life. Yep.
Yeah.
It has it. Yeah.
What does this one require? RMP 0.1. Oh, that's the decision altitude though there.
Yeah, I mean, it's,
so if we go down to the bottom, you got 0.3. You can technically do it. You just have higher minimums.
Yes. You know, I don't know if this has a 0.1 or a 0.3 in real life. I will have to look.
It could be in the middle too, in which case 2.3.
Yeah.
Well, for safety, you could just do 0.3 all the time though. Just in case, especially in the mountains.
Yeah. I will definitely
You know, sometimes it's
look.
better to err on the side of the higher minimums.
Yeah. I mean, it's fucking clear out here. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's some fog in the distance, and there's some clouds, but it's not. I mean, it's clear as day. I mean, I wasn't. I saw the airport the entire time. I mean, there's no. All right, slow her down just a tad. All right. Gear down. Yep, lights are on. Everything's there. Good. Perfect.
I'll lower this to pretend it's nighttime. The background image brightness, I lowered it to pretend it's nighttime. On the display here.
A little bit more throttle. There we go. Smidge.
Then, of course, there's the bright as fuck airport I can't really do too much about. Or actually, I kind of can. I can do that. Temporarily. As you come into land.
It's really nice, really beautiful area here.
Yeah. Do you have the scenery for the airport?
I don't know. I don't.
No.
It's not paid.
Things will look fancy if you have it.
Yeah. No, I'm saying
Not just
along,
generic.
But I'm flying. I believe.
Indy Center, November 457 Delta, turning left downwind, runway 23 left.
Hey, Stu.
57 Delta, the winds are 2106, runway 23 left, clear to land.
Senor Stu.
Clear to land, runway 23 left, November 457 Delta.
Alright, what do you need?
Give Dylan or Sleeveless their S1, and then let them take ground for the night.
I can't do that. Not an instructor.
It's gonna be a long night.
Yeah. You're the one that wanted to do it.
I'm halfway through watching Full Metal Jacket for like the 50th time.
I thought you were gonna watch all the Star Wars movies.
Yeah, but I've watched them too many times.
You don't want to watch all the Star Wars movies over and over and over again. I mean, they're
My
good.
little brother's done at least some of them, and then he's done the Clone Wars several times.
Done them too much.
So, who should I contact them for the emergency S1 for the Iron Mike?
Brandon Winning, friend of ZID.
Yeah.
VAT USA 2. FedEx 2205, Memphis Center is closed. Rider service terminated, freaking to change approved.
Over the Unicom for FedEx 2205.
Bro, this dude is sim rating without asking.
Who? FedEx?
The FedEx in the back.
Oh, he just went from
He started sim rating.
Very
Yeah, I know.
fast.
Yeah, he was still in the middle of the Evansville sector and just zoom. Dang.
Indy Center, November 261 Alpha Bravo is clear of runway 5 Alpha 3, and we are going to the commercial apron.
The speed on
Really?
flights or on
Bravo taxi to parking via Alpha.
Because the sim is still reporting the same ground
Yeah,
speed.
Alpha 1 Alpha Bravo.
Like,
To the commercial
speeding up
apron,
time.
huh?
I'm going to GA. I probably should say that to you now. I just realized that as I look down, I'm like, oh shit, the fucking FPO is down at the bottom.
Yep.
Damn, I could have pulled some fucking.
So
crazy
that would
shit
be
that somebody's
Alpha
like,
Charlie Bravo 4 Bravo, and that'll get you there. That's a taxi route that works in all sceneries.
Yeah.
You flew into Charleston and not Indianapolis? How dare you?
He did Ohio State to Charleston.
Yeah, I'm doing some FS economy.
Okay, so you're really an op then.
Yeah, I'm doing FS economy. Yeah,
That's
so.
some extreme op behavior.
No, you want to hear some really extreme op behavior? I gotta jump this plane from K Crew to DWU as my next flight.
No, I think the op behavior is taking off out of Ohio State. Dennis, can you please, for the love of God, take ground? I need to sleep.
I cannot at this time.
Oh my God.
Damn, I could barely hear him, bro.
No, I'm busy with stuff right now. I'm sorry, bro.
How long until you're not busy with stuff?
About 30 seconds.
Hours.
Dude,
How
how
many-
I'm not busy.
How many pornos are you going through right now?
Yeah.
Well, I've got laundry, and then I'm waiting for my friend to get back.
Oh, I forgot, dude. You're like 7 hours behind. It's fucking still bright out there.
It is not. It's sunset's at 6, sir.
So laundry, is that like the I'm stuck step bro
No.
category? Or...
Laundry, and then I'm currently doing something that I cannot see CRC with. So.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm doing something where I can't see CRC. I'm playing.
Hey, just so you know, you got a VFR. It's about to land.
I got a movie for you, Wiley. Super
Yeah,
Troopers.
it's from my hometown.
I'll keep you awake.
Let me see. Super Troopers.
Great movie. Great freaking movie. You're welcome. I got another one for you. Clerks. And I got another one for you. Clerks 2. You can skip Clerks 3. Clerks 3 is kind of depressing.
I just need to watch something with like Sydney Sweeney in it. That'll keep me awake.
Oh, you're looking for...
Or
So what was the movie called? Because I'm gonna have to go look this one up here.
Super
Troopers.
No, the Super Troopers.
Yeah, Super Troopers, Clerks, Clerks 2. They're funny as shit. Clerks 2 will have you rolling the entire time.
Clerks does not look like a movie that I would be into.
You have to just watch, go to YouTube and watch a couple clips of Clerks.
I would be into Super Troopers, but not Clerks. I asked ChatGPT to give me a summary of all the movies.
Okay, so Clerks is 2 guys that work in a convenience store. Clerks 2 is the same 2 guys that get fired from said convenience store and end up working in a fast food
bro,
place.
you know that FedEx that was like mock Jesus out of my airspace?
Mm-hmm.
He is now on top of his friend. If Memphis Center came along, he would be mad. I had good separation on those guys.
Ooh, this guy's coming in from BMG, and his home airport is BMG.
Nice.
That's hot.
You should bro it out with him on the frequency.
I should bro it out with him
Yeah, you
on the
should.
frequency. Colin has been in here since he controlled this morning. In the TeamSpeak. He's just been hanging around.
Is he still talking or is he AFK?
No, he's just been there since 6, or no, not 6. It's probably like 7, 8, 9 this morning.
Dude, what kind of movement did you fucking start? Did you start the Far East movement?
What?
Kidding. It was a joke.
Hmm?
No, I mean
I don't
everybody.
even get it.
All you guys are controlling at crazy fucking times now.
Well, it's to
All
get
the
our
shit
mic.
trying to- Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm the only one that's actually willing to stay up all night, so...
Up all night.
We're kind of cooked.
Oh,
unless
Dennis
I'm
does it,
here.
because, you know, he's just on a different time zone.
Yeah, he could do it at night.
He doesn't even do it, though. The other night when he said he was going to do it, he didn't do it. And then...
He did it for an hour.
Yeah.
I couldn't stay up, man. I actually drank 5 cups of coffee, and I drank 2 monsters.
You don't even need to stay. What time is it there right now?
It's 7:52.
Yeah, it's 7 and it's 2 in the morning here. So if you stayed up for like another 5 hours, which would be midnight, you would be putting us through to the morning when we can get Mike or Reburn on to do a shift.
I know, I do want to do that, but when I'm finished with all this stuff.
You know, Dennis, I think you don't love me anymore, Dennis. I mean,
Or 57 Delta, contact ground, .9er.
Wow.
Contact ground, 121.9er, I believe. November 457 Delta.
The Cessna.
That is correct.
Oh, Wiley, you're totally gonna bro it out with this guy.
Do I need to listen on the frequency?
I want
Be
to
the
listen on
peeping
the
Tom?
frequency.
Yeah.
Now, I know we have Iron Mike for ATC. Why isn't there like something similar for
pilots?
November 457 Delta. Ready to taxi. Request
Man,
taxi.
I don't know if I
to
can't hear
General
the
Aviation
frequency
Parking.
from here all the way out here, but boy oh boy do I want to.
Delta, welcome into Indianapolis from the home of the Hoosiers. You can taxi into Signature via Delta Mike, cross 32 on Delta.
Look, all I'm saying is one of you two are gonna get it in the butt. I'm just saying.
Is this guy gonna, like,
Give him time, he's new.
Yeah, that's true. 5 hours.
Taxi via Delta Mike,
Ooh,
cross
5 hours.
runway 32 on Delta, November 457 Delta.
Bro, this dude already knows VFR better than most of the pilots I see fly VFR.
That's fucking crazy, man, because at 5 hours
He
in,
departed from
I
Bloomington.
knew
He
I
actually
was
sent me a
fucked up.
message first asking if he needed to call me. And I'm like, tower's closed. You don't need to call me, but, you know, it's not the same with all controllers.
You fly out of BMG?
I did, yes.
No, do you, like in real life?
Oh, in real life. I am considering, well, working on saving up the money to become a real-world pilot, but right now I am not actually a pilot.
Fun. If you do your training out of BMG, try to get Ryan at BMG Aviation, great instructor.
Yeah, Super Troopers.
I will
good
put that in my
movie.
notes. Thank you very
Clerks
much.
is funny as shit.
His notes.
Clerks,
Put it in the notes.
Clerks 2 is way funnier.
Ryan does my dad's BFR. Do you have to? What are they called? BFR
His
fucking
checkouts?
flight reviews.
Oh.
He does my dad's VFR flight reviews, and my dad likes them.
Or even he sits, you know, as, oh, what's it called? As safety pilot during the instrument proficiencies or whatever.
Yeah. My dad is not. Well, he got his instrument rating last summer, but he's not current, and I don't. He never used. My dad never uses it. He got an instrument rating just to not use it.
Oof.
He only ever he likes to fly when it's nice weather outside and doesn't have to worry about clouds or flight planning or that.
You just go where you want to go.
Exactly.
Avoid a little bit of the airspace. Just go for it. Alright, well, I think it's about time to go in the stream here. So I can sit here in an empty airspace for the next hour or two. Alright guys, let's see. I did go put the formatting on some of the different events that are coming up. Sadly, Sunday won't be streaming just due to Father's Day. I mean, I'll still be controlling, just not the normal amount of hours I have been putting in, because, you know, Father's Day gatherings and stuff. The rest of the family seems to have planned the Father's Day gatherings right during when Sunday Funday would be, so that's a little disappointing. But, you know, family's a little more important than controlling some dots on a screen. If you've missed a stream or part of a stream, all the VODs can be found on YouTube, and I've been putting time lapses up for every single day of these air traffic control streams, and even including the parts where I'm not streaming it. You know, so that's at least there. You get to see at least a little bit of what I'm doing. And then towards the end of this month, actually after the end of this month, because I ain't doing it before the end, there'll be a whole like master time lapse of at least all the parts where there's a lot of planes moving on the screen, not necessarily the empty parts. The whole month. It'll be like a 30-minute time lapse probably, just of everything. It'd be kind of crazy. Maybe 20. I might try and shorten it up a bit. Alright, we're gonna go raid We Fly Daily, flying out of Zurich. What is that, Germany, I think? I think so. To somewhere, I don't even know where that is. Or no, wait, Zurich? That's... I have no idea, actually. Whatever. Alright, we'll stick around for the Red Flash channel. Points at the follow button here and the follow button on We Fly Daily's channel. And we'll see you tomorrow for some more Indy Center.